Hello! That should work. Hope everyone can hear me. What's chaos mode? That's an excellent question. I will be explaining very shortly. Let me just get everything set up. Is that even allowed? Good question. I had everything set up beforehand, and then it broke on me, and I had to reset a bunch of stuff, so apologies for the delay. Obviously, we've got to be on brand, so we've got to get our character looking correct. Thanks for coming, everyone. Excellent, thank you. You have to forgive me, I absolutely suck at streaming. And I'm so nervous, which I know is really stupid, but... Thanks for coming, Bird. Appreciate that. Oh my god, there's so many people. I've only ever streamed like twice in my life, and like 3 people showed up, and one of them was my brother. I appreciate everyone who's here. Obviously got to wear shorts. Okay, so... What the hell is chaos mode? Good question. So we are doing a free-to-play... Thank you. We're doing a free-to-play Champions Guild speedrun. So the goal of the game is to get into the Champions Guild. But we're doing chaos mode. So you'll see we have 2 timers on the screen. The one on the bottom is the one on the top is the run time. The one on the bottom is the effect time. So every 5 minutes, a random plugin will be added, which will be added via the Wheel of Pain. So, and the goal is to beat the speedrun before the game becomes unplayable. Hopefully that sounds like fun. So timing starts when we hit confirm. No, Buffalo. Luckily, I haven't added 117 because I was thinking that would be too laggy. At one point, I did have frame rate limits on the wheel, but when the game's 10 FPS, it's just unplayable. I didn't think that'd be much fun to watch. Yeah, exactly. Like Mario 64, they have a chaos mode. GTA has it. I wish we could make mods for the game with like private servers, because then I would absolutely mod the heck out of it, and we would have absolutely insane chaos mode. But until that day, it's just visual stuff. So timing starts when we hit confirm. So let's go. I haven't done very much preparation for this. I've literally watched the world record run, and that's it. I'm an experienced player. Here we go. Sure, settings. Let's just go. I started the timers, didn't I? I still forgot to start the 5-minute timer. Whoops. So I've set up all the plugins manually. So I've gone through as many as I can. Some of them are purposely awful. Some of them are pretty medium. What world am I on? That's a good question. I will find out as soon as I'm out of Tutorial Island. I haven't done Tutorial Island in so long. I actually can't remember how it works. Oh, thank you for being here, everyone. There's no way I'm getting the world record. Oh, I'm going to be Ultimate Iron Man as well, because I thought it'd be more fun. Which is something I've never done. I just really want to get a Tutorial Island before the first 5-minute timer starts. I don't want to be messing about with plugins here. I think the last time I did Tutorial Island was 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It's been a while. There we go, made some bread. Oh no, it's that way. What am I doing? I'm so bad. Yeah, hopefully, if this goes well, I'll be hopefully doing it again tomorrow, possibly multiple times today. If it's a fun watch, we'll do this more. Really trying to find interesting ways to stream the game, because like at the minute I'm just doing Corrupted Gauntlet, which I've done like 3,500 times. I just didn't think that'd be very fun to watch. So I was trying to make something a bit more interesting, and I thought this would be quite cool. This is the bit where we do bronze, isn't it? Make a bronze dagger. 2.5 minutes until the next effect, until the first effect. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I put quite a bit of effort into making the stream look like something. Make it look like I know what I'm doing. Don't tell anyone, I haven't got a clue. Put the dagger on. Everyone's favourite Vanica. That's the one. Yeah, I get that it's kind of about the person, but I don't know. I find it hard to be I find it hard to be entertaining when I haven't got much to talk about. Like if I was doing Corrupted Gauntlet, it would just be me saying, okay, chop the tree, get the food, kill the boss. Oh, I died. Whoops. Like I don't know. I just didn't think I'd have much to talk about. No, I don't have 3D weather on the list. I've gone for mostly basic ones. There's a few really silly ones in there. I need the bow now, isn't it? Well, the hope is that if this goes well, I'll add more and more plugins to the list each time, so it will get more and more ridiculous. That's the bank. We won't be using that. Oh, it's the poll booth now, isn't it? Yeah, learn about democracy. Don't care. Account settings. Uh-oh. I was not ready for that. Okay, I guess we're doing this early then. Let me just get out of this dialogue. Okay, so the first effect is going to be in place. Let me bring up the wheel. Turn on the wheel. So, everyone should now be able to see the wheel. So this wheel contains 50 different random plugins, and whichever one it lands on, we will have to add. So, let's give it a spin. A dance party. Okay, so this is the one that makes everyone you meet get stuck in a dance emote. So there we go. Now everyone's dancing. So remove that. Hide that. Reset the timer. And off we go again. Democracy, average Brit. Yeah, we just had our election, which went as well as we could have hoped. We can see our first dancer. Oh no, I've just done it as just on the web. I do need to learn how to code RuneLite plugins. It's on my list of things to learn. Here we go, Iron Man. Here we go. My first Ultimate Iron Man account. We'll do all zeros for the pin. There we go. That number wouldn't be very hard to guess. Wow. I didn't know that was actually a thing. You can't have all zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's blocked me from that as well. I've never realised that it had this in it. Okay. I don't care if it'd be hard to guess. I just need a pin that so that it'll let me do it. I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. Don't worry, this is my real pin. I've done it wrong. The pressure of setting a bank pin is getting to me. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. I'm a UIM. My first ever. There is a UIM record for this. It's about 6 minutes slower. But I didn't actually watch that one. So to prepare for this, the only thing I've really done is I've watched the world record for this, which, as I've said, is about an hour. I won't be following it exactly because I didn't think that'd be very interesting, and I couldn't remember it all anyway. So I'm going to be mostly winging it. Okay, we're actually in the game. Jesus. Thanks, Trader Stan. People found my world. All right. So we're doing quests. It's all about quests. So I think the first thing I want to do is start Restless Ghost. While I'm here, I want to pick up the... I can't remember which items I need. Oh, what world am I on? I am on 382. There we go. Although I'm going to have to go to the wilderness at one point, so I hope you don't all come and kill me. I need to pick up the runes. Oh, let's get my armor as well, actually, while I'm here. There we go. Okay, so I should have started Restless Ghost. Yeah. I am on the clock. So I next need to... Yeah, I think first thing to do is to go to... I need to go to Stronghold Security to get some money. Let's have a security lesson, everyone. Yeah, we're playing UIM because I thought it'd be more fun that way. No, don't give it on your account. Yeah, so we're going to just do the first level of the stronghold to get some money, which we'll use for most of the run. Which one is it? This one. Can't remember the last time I came into the stronghold either. Oh, there was the second one. In my head, 5 minutes was a lot longer. Okay, here we go again. What's it going to be? The Maple XP bar. Okay. Let me find that. Okay, so that the Maple XP bar appears. It appears when I gain experience, and it appears just above the text box. So it won't come up that often, but that's another one on the list. Oh, I need to reset the timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. So we're just getting enough quests to enter the Champions Guild. So just need to get to 32 quest points. Okay, that gives us our first bit of money. So now we'll go over to probably do Romeo and Juliet. That'll be the easiest one. If anything's wrong with the stream, obviously just tell me. If I've accidentally hidden something or if the music's too loud, just let me know. I'm already out of energy. I forgot how awful it is to traverse the game with 1 agility. In the world record, he does a lot of stuff with like death abusing to recharge his run energy, which obviously I can't do because I'm UIM. But it's really quite interesting. If you haven't seen it, it's actually a really good watch. The world record run for the Champions Guild. The routing on it is absolutely impeccable to make sure that he's never got to. I thought you could start this early. Okay, I've got to go to Romeo first. Oh, I'm sorry. I practice with this stuff. People sliding around dancing everywhere. Oh my god, it's Buffalo. Hey. You'll have to forgive me. I'm in a rush. So I need to go to Romeo. I need to get the start of that quest started. Go back to Juliet. Some of the dude following me dancing is pretty funny. Yeah, thank you for coming. Good luck on your shower. Mounting the shower. It sounds weird the way I said it. But no, thank you for coming. Hopefully I'll be doing this again tomorrow. Okay, we got the letter. Then it's give the letter back. Then it's get the cadaver berries. Trying to do it all from memory. Yeah, another one on the conga line. Stan, so I followed. I watched the world record run to get sort of an idea for it, but I haven't written any notes or anything, so I am kind of going in blind. I'm just sort of winging it based on what I remember. Thanks for coming. So now I need the cadaver berries. Can you imagine if we get everyone here following me at the same time? I need to not die to these wizards. That would be really embarrassing. No. Don't kill me. So I need to pick up... Let me think. I think it's just 1 cadaver berry for this quest. But I also need red berries for red dye, for goblin diplomacy. That should be all. I'll get 2 just in case. Oh, timer time. Yeah, okay, time to spin the wheel again. Please, not one of the awful ones. I'm not ready for it. NPC indicators. Okay. I called it a shadow mode originally, but I think I changed it since then. There's no NPCs around here, but once they come around, you'll see them again. Oh, thanks for coming, Arcane. Okay, so did I set the timer again? Yeah, I keep forgetting if I've actually set it off again. I need red berries. Okay, I'm gonna have to hot worlds because there's no red berries here. Not 308. Not 3. I don't want a wilderness world. 335. That'll do. I think it's 3 red berries for the dye, isn't it? I'll get 4 just in case. Okay, that should be enough. We've gone to 335 because we needed berries. Don't kill me. Ow. Oh, the indicators haven't even come on. One sec. Oh, I remember what I forgot to do. There we go. And because it's shadow mode. There we go. Now you can't see who they are at all. Excellent. So this is what NPC shadow mode is supposed to be. Good luck figuring out what anyone is. It's like cosmic entities from, you know, like your sleep paralysis demons here to haunt you. Put my armor back on. Oh no, it's not here yet, is it? I look like such a noob. I can't even remember how to do Romeo and Juliet. You got to go to Father Lawrence. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it is awful. That's the point. I've purposely put the settings on all the plugins to be as awful as possible. There is some absolutely horrendous ones in there. The risk that we run mostly is that there'll be no screen space left to see anything. There are some really awful ones in there that I hope we don't hit. Some of them aren't too bad though. Oh my god, I've only got 85 agility on my main, but Jesus, I really take it for granted. Having to walk everywhere sucks. Where's that agility update? There we go, captive audience, blah blah blah. Okay, the apothecary, yep. Arcane too as well. It's really cool to see everyone in game. Thanks for coming along. Okay, so now we actually is the apothecary. I should probably drop the stuff I don't need, but I can't remember for the life of me which things I need and which I don't, because it's the weight that's probably messing me up. Romeo and Juliet. Okay, that's the... Got the potion. Yeah, then let's go to Juliet. Oh crap, there's another effect coming in like 6 seconds. There it is. Okay, I'm going to run out of effects before I finish the run at this point. There's 50 on there, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Here we go. Nothing too bad, please. Okay, so we're a goblin now. Here's a fun one. This is one of the. To be fair, this is one of the least bad ones. Just bear with me. Yeah, so we're a goblin now. That's it. We're just a goblin now for the rest of the game. Let's continue on. And that should be everything we need for Romeo and Juliet. Oh my god, it carries through quests. I didn't even think of that. It's like everyone's in bed sheets, and you can't like jet black bed sheets. You can't tell what anyone's doing. Halloween comes early. We're taking the party to Varrock Square. Let's go. I'm the goblin. I'm here to invade Varrock with my goblin army. Come on, goblin gang. Here I am, the goblins. Carrying their little loot sacks around, little loot goblins. I did start the timer, didn't I? Yeah, I did. How has it been 25 minutes already and I've gotten nowhere? I'm definitely not beating this in an hour. Okay, first quest done though, finally. Right, so what's next? My goblin armor. I'm going to need to go and get some of that at some point. I've forgotten my route already. The next thing I need is... crap, let me go through the quest list, that'll be easier. Probably go down to... Yeah, we'll go down this way. I need to go... I probably should have got... I should have done this earlier, probably. Right. I'm going back to Lumbridge. We're doing a home teleport. I can't see what he's doing because he just does this, so... I'll see you all in Lumbridge. I hope he's doing it. I can't tell. There we go. Let's go see Father Veroni get the Ghost Speak amulet. I probably should have done this first while I was down here, but then I'd have to come back. I've forgotten the... Oh, no, X marks the spot. X marks the spot. That's the one I need to do. Where is he? There he is. Okay, I need to go buy a spade from the general store next door. then it's hit the steps of this on the way as we go past towards Rimington. I don't think anything else. No, that should be everything. Oh, actually, no, I need shears. Shit. What am I doing? Actually, I should probably... Oh, I ain't got my inventory space at the minute. I need 3 wool for Prince Ali Rescue. Which one's a sheep and which one's a goblins? That's a goblin there. Oh, don't worry, Arcane. I saw that. I think it's different enough because you're doing like almost like dare effects where you have to like drop stuff. Don't worry about it. It's not like I own the idea or anything. Wield those. Take the wool. And hell, it's not even an original idea anyway. It's just a copy of what people were doing in Super Mario 64 and stuff, and GTA 5. I've seen it in like a bunch of games, so don't worry about it. Right, let's go to the castle, spin these into wool. Oh, it's over. Okay, here comes another effect though. Oh, I forgot to take dance party off. I need to do that. Mouse click counter. Let me just take dance party off while I'm here, because that's already done. Okay, so now we can see how many times we click. Thank God. Very useful information. Spin the balls of wool. Do I need... No, we don't do room mysteries, so I don't need to start room mysteries here. That's the wool done. Shouldn't need the shears anymore. Oh no, I need to dig. I've already messed up my route because I need to do the dig spots for X marks the spot. I'm hoping if I do this multiple times, I'll actually start to remember the route. Right, I don't need this cadaver berries. That's the first one of those. Alright, don't need the cadaver berries. Yeah, we shouldn't need to do Imp Catcher. I think Imp Catcher would be probably... like the RNG on that would be awful. I did think about it. We end the run with exactly 32 quest points. But Imp Catcher only gives 1 quest point, so it's not really that necessary. Mysterious Orb. This is then we go to the pig pen. I started the timer, didn't I? Yeah. Everything looks so much scarier when it's just a black entity like that. Shadow creatures. Which really is just a sheep. No, I'm not using Quest Helper. I thought that would make things... especially because we're doing like we're doing lots of quests at the same time. Like multiple progression through each. Because now we're going to go to get the Ghost Speak Amulet. What on earth are these dudes doing? Is this a bot farm? There's loads of them. What on earth? Bot dance party over here. The things you see in free to play. Killing frogs. Okay. Get the Ghost Speak amulet. Is it? Yeah, they're all real players with the exact same clothing, doing the exact same activity. PVM training bots. Did he give me the Ghost Speak? Yeah, he did. I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna have to come back to Lumbridge anyway, so I will come back to that later. A blindfold plugin, like in real life. I did think about. I actually did theorycraft the idea of trying to do a blindfolded RuneScape run, but then I quickly realized, like, how would you do that? Because you've got so little to go on. Like, if you're doing a blindfolded run for like Dark Souls or something, obviously those games are hard. But you've got like sound cues and stuff you can go off. But in RuneScape, there's like nothing. You've got no clue where you're clicking. Although I did consider it. It would be quite funny to try and do a blindfolded RuneScape run. Okay, so we need to dig in the pig pen for X marks the spot. 30 seconds on the next one. Yeah, I mean the Curtis, the growing player base thing, like whenever they've talked about it, they've always said it is here, isn't it? Or is there another step first? I thought it was here. One sec. I might have messed this up. Have I missed a step? I thought it was in the pig pen. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, it's time for a new effect. Minimum screen brightness. Excellent. That's an awful one. Is it the wheat field first? That's the one I'm missing. Thank you. I wonder if that counts as quest helper. I need to turn so screen brightness to the minimum. There we go. Now the game's just awfully dark. God, it's like being a programmer turning everything to dark mode. There's also a maximum brightness one on there as well, for when you want to blind people with a flashbang. Oh, not the XP bar is turned up. That's the maple bar that came up earlier. I don't know why it's called maple. I imagine it's based on something else. Oh, it's literally telling me the spot. I didn't even realize it was doing that. My bad. God, this is so weird. It's like my screen's broken with how dark it is. Like the bulb's gone. It's like playing it on a Game Boy before they had backlights, and you couldn't see anything. There we go. Thank you for telling me Demon Rage for the Thank you for letting me know. So while we're here, we want to start Vampire Slayer. Get that out of the way. Yeah, literal Goblin Quest. Yeah, I don't care that the recommended level's 20. Get the garlic now so it's done for later. I like how he just punches everything, because the way the plugin works, you can have one animation for all actions. So no matter what action he's doing, he always just punches it. Just punch the cupboard open. Oh, dies. I should have picked onions. I forgot to pick onions. Dang it. But I'll at least... Yeah, I need a blue dye, a red dye, and a yellow dye. I mean, I'm gonna have to make a new account for every Chaos stream, so this will just be for this one. I might use them for something else if I ever get around to that. Although the Jagex launch has a limit of like, I think it's 10 accounts or 20 accounts, which might make things awkward if we do this a lot. I don't know if you can delete accounts from it, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right, now we need to keep going. Actually, let's buy some. Let's buy a couple jugs of wine. We're going to need those just in case we take any damage. Why am I trying to climb into the underworld tunnel? Muscle memory. Walking from TOA to Piscatoris. Why are you doing that? That's a long walk. Yes, I say Jagex. I swear, when I get comments on that all the time, and every time I get a comment on it, it just makes me want to say it even more because it's funny. When I was a kid and we played RuneScape in class, when we weren't supposed to, every kid said Jagex, and that's how I learned it. And now it's like muscle memory. Oh, we need to start Pirate's Treasure while we're here. But yeah, we all said Jagex, and that's what I've always known it as. And now I know, like, in my heart, it's not Jagex, it's Jagex. But it just sounds wrong to me. So I just don't do that anymore. And I'm just going to call it Jagex. Okay, this should be another quest done. Excellent. We get the lamp. We use the lamp in magic. Because magic is going to be basically how we kill anything we need to kill. While we're here, we need to buy some runes. See, I need Eye of Newt, Jargonex. That's one I haven't heard before. It's always Jamflex. Let's see. I don't need the beginner clue scroll. Get rid of that. I don't need the short bow. I don't need body runes. I don't need earth runes. $50 of those. $50 of those. Okay, that should be enough. Eye of Newt for Witch's Potion. Oh, effect time. Jump scares me every time. Okay, here we go again. Of a Square of Death. Oh my god. I hope this one is usable. This is tile indicators. Did I turn it on? Yeah, there it is. Maybe that's too big. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so now we've got the Hover Square of Death. So good luck telling what you're actually clicking on. But we move. Oh, and also you've got the true tile indicators as well. Jesus. Right. Yeah, it's going to look like the top level PVM streamers before you know it. It feels like we should be doing TOA with this, or TOB. As someone who knows nothing, this is what every top level PVM stream looks like to me. What's the next thing I need to do? I need to go... We'll go do Witch's Potion first, and then we'll come back and we'll do Pirate's Treasure. Yeah. Because I need to clear out some inventory space anyway. I still need the shovel. Jesus, I'm doing free-to-play quests, and I'm already struggling to figure out how to keep my inventory clean. I don't know how real UIMs do it. Like, how on earth do you fit everything you need into 28 spaces? I can't even fit my free-to-play quest stuff in. Like, do I need this bread? I can't get rid of anything. I'm such a hoarder. What if I get somewhere and I need bread? I'll be freaking out. What if there's a bird I need to feed? I need these logs for something, I think. I can't remember what it is. Right, let's go to start Witch's Potion. Yeah, I'm really minimal when I come to use my actual plugins. Like I'll mark like 1 or 2 tiles, and that's it. I don't tend to use very many. I just find them distracting, and I'd rather like look at the art and stuff. Let's do the quest. We need a bird feeding skill. Like we need the ability to like throw bread to the ducks at Falador Park. I think that would be peak content. Okay, now we need to kill. We need burnt meat. I forgot to pick up meat. Ugh. Right, kill the rat. Get the rat's tail. Okay, I need to get some. I need onions as well. Let's do that while I'm here. This whole run is just me going, oh crap, I forgot this. Yeah, I like doing quests with no markers. I like all the content with no markers. I just think it looks nicer. I know we don't really play RuneScape for the immersion. Like we just play it to see numbers go up and stuff. But I like feeling it's a bit more, I don't know, real. I don't know how else to describe it. I need those onions for yellow dye. I don't need the pot. I haven't got shift click drop turned on. It's a bit annoying. I need one of these because I need a bronze bar. Do I need this fishing net? I don't think I do. I can't think of any time where I actually need to fish something. Oh man, task skipping is so awful. Like I was thinking this earlier, just like how much of Slayer is just task skipping for like top level stuff. Let me see, clay, tin. I need a tin rock because I need a bronze bar for Prince Ali Rescue. Come on, Goblin, punch that rock. I'm seeing a surprisingly high amount of free-to-play players. Like, I really didn't expect to see anyone other than, like, a handful of bots. But there's actually quite a few people playing. At least as far as I can tell. I don't think they're bots. I don't know why they would be. Right, copper and tin acquired. I've never done Samurai Cat, actually. I was hoping to get like a bow or something first. 99 Runecraft is going to take a while though, isn't it? I'm only like, on my actual account, I'm like 78. Whoops. Here's the time. Here we go. No way. Okay, it's time for Miku mode. This is a fun one. So yeah, we've got the Hatsune Miku skin on now, so have fun with that. I was hoping this one would come up because this is quite a fun one. You get a little Miku. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to go and do. I haven't got any inventory space. I really need to clear up some space before I go and do Pirate's Treasure. I'm gonna have to come back this way anyway, so I think we go and kill a cow, get the burnt meat. Oh, custom cursors I've got set on a different section of the wheel, so that's probably why why it's not turned on for here. Yeah, this is a good one. I was hoping we would see this one. So I need to kill a cow. Oh, I need the milk as well, actually. That's good. That's a... I can't tell where I'm clicking because of this stupid red square. I need to milk the cow. I need to kill a cow. Because I need to get some burnt meat. I wonder if I'd be better off using magic. I don't know. Seems to be going alright. Oh god, I got a random event. Post TP, don't want that. No. There we go. There's a cow hide. Sorry, but let's eat the shrimp because we don't need that. There's the raw beef. So I need these 3 things for Witch's Potion. I'm tempted just to spam click so we can see Miku more often because it's quite funny. What are these? Oh no, these are the Earth Wizards. That's the Elemental Wizards. Oh, there's the Highwayman. That's the one I was trying to avoid. No, leave me alone. Have the Graves and Arctic Pines always been there southeast of Relica? Whereabouts are you talking? I actually can't think where you mean. Southeast of Relica? I thought Arctic Pines were only on Yartazo and Nature's not. I haven't been up there in ages, so if they've changed anything, I wouldn't know. I've gone too far. I need to go down this way. How long have we been going for? 50 minutes already. Jesus, the proper run should be done by now. The stove's in here, isn't it? Oh, I didn't know that. They added some Arctic Pines. Cook that. Cook that. There we go. $2K each for backbones. Who's buying them? I can't think of any point you'd need them. Drink from the cauldron, get the magic XP. Nice, that's another quest done. Next is probably... Let's go do Pirate's Treasure, yeah. Let's go do Pirate's Treasure. Quest, yes. Merlin's Crystal, can you imagine? I was really excited. It reminds me of the speedrunning in the official speedrunning in the game. I was really excited when that was going to come out, and it kind of, I don't know, falls kind of flat. I don't know how to explain, but like all the world record times are mostly based on like exploits. Like one of them was done during an update, which allowed you to save a bunch of time. There's weird alt stuff. We have to have like 5 accounts set up to open doors for you and stuff. Ooh, timer time. What have we got? We're 41 left. That should be enough to make it through. Oh, we're getting Purple Rain. Okay. The Graceful for speedrunning is really nice. I just wish that we could have multiple ones without having to go and grind multiple sets. So the sky is now purple. That's going to be a fun one. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I keep getting distracted, but yeah, I really like the speedrunning graceful. It's just I already grinded out the blue one, and I don't want to have to go and grind out another graceful set to switch between them. I wish you could just switch between them with like all the ones you've unlocked, rather than having to grind out a whole new set. Because if I get any spare marks of grace, I just use them on amylase. Right, so I need to buy the rum. Pick the bananas, but I need 10 bananas, and I need to not lose my stuff when I drop it. Yeah, I was really thinking they would add more quests, and I was hoping they would add mostly like short quests. The short ones to me are the most fun, like, you know, Cook's Assistant and stuff. When they had like Dragon Slayer 2, to me that wasn't as interesting. One, two, three. Okay, that should be enough. Oh yeah, I do like that home teleport animation where he just runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's amount of bananas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more. Okay, hopefully that stuff isn't going to despawn before I finish it, because I need to do the job. Load the crate. Do I really have to load these one at a time? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the 4 ticks faster was really interesting to me. When I was watching the Hiboxyong in his speed run, yeah, he went and got it so that he could home teleport 4 ticks faster throughout the entire run. And it probably saves him like a couple seconds, but I thought that was really interesting. I'm surprised they did that, because it's technically like best in slot, but it's so minor that most people wouldn't care. I haven't looked at their game jam stuff this time, actually. I should look at that. The game jam always kind of makes me a bit sad, because we see all these cool things and then they never implement them. Like, it's rare. Like they did a game jam and they put dogs in the game and then they never added them, and it's like, I don't know. I like that they do it, but I wish we actually got the stuff in the game. It feels like a tease, you know? If they show us, oh, here's all this cool stuff we could make, we're not going to. Oh, what? I'm missing something, aren't I? Oh, have I done this wrong? Jesus. Ah, what have I done? I think I needed to put it in while I was loading it. There we go. That's what I got wrong. My apologies, I'm a dumb noob. It's been so long since I've done all these. I took the payment before I put the rum in, so it doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Let's try this again. That's what I need to. Yeah, one of the problems with the... Sorry, I'm just thinking about the speedrun again. One of the big problems with it is that a lot of the runs you couldn't do very well if there was anyone else doing it at the same time. Like, the worlds have to be empty. Otherwise, you can't do it, because, like, someone else doing it at the same time as you getting it in the way. Like, I'm trying to think of one of the runs. Like, you need a hammer to do Vampire Slayer. Oh, okay, one sec. Hold that thought. We'll just pick this up so it doesn't despawn. Nearly an hour already, Jesus. Okay, here we go again. NPC aggression timers. Very useful. By which I mean not useful at all. Can we see the... Yeah, okay, that's turned on. Timer is set. Let's carry on. I never did the Dragon Slayer 1 because it was one of the longer ones. I liked doing the shorter ones, but yeah, I can imagine it would be saying like so. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, the Vampire Slayer one, you can kill a goblin in Draenor to get a hammer, and that's like a quick way of getting a hammer. But if there's anyone else doing it at the same time as you, they're going to try and kill the same goblin, so you can't do it. There's a lot of doors in the game where only one player can go through at a time, although I think they fixed that on those worlds. But yeah, there's a lot of them where if you want to get like the best times, you can't do it while anyone else is going at the same time. So by their own design, they stop themselves being too popular. Which is a bit of a shame. Then I need to go. So now we're doing the part in the food shop. I do definitely want to go back and finish all those speed ones for sure, though. It's one of those, I can't believe they didn't put it on the collection log. It's one of those polls that was just so silly. Like, why not put it on the collection log? If you don't want to do the content, just don't do it. Like, I don't understand. There's a lot of things that I feel like should be on the collection log that just aren't, for no good reason. Like all the coloured Gracefuls, they're not on there, except the blue one is, I think. It's very silly. Oh, wrong one. Oh, actually, I do need to buy the flour while I'm here. He sells meat, that's where I should have got the meat. I should have bought it from him. Put the apron on, go through here. Yeah, I don't get that. It's such weird logic. There we go. There's the rum. No, I don't want to take any bananas. Don't need the apron anymore. That's my flour for cook's assistant. I'm trying to think of the other things now that aren't on the collection log. There's a couple others as well. I need... Oh, there's my milk. I need to grab an egg. We'll do that. Talk to Redbeard. Give him his rum. Now we go to Falador and finish this off. It is in Falador, isn't it? No, it's Blue Moon Inn. So we need to go to Varrock. Oh, I know what we've forgotten. We've forgotten to get ourselves a Chronicle. Let's do that. There's so much to remember, Jesus. There's the purple sky. You don't really see it much because it's not very often you have it from this angle. I should do it more often. Where is Django? There he is. How much do these things even cost? 150, okay. Should probably free up some space first and then buy more. Yeah, I quite like the purple skybox. Avensi's task. Well done. Are you going to go do Kriara? Okay, got some book. Oh shit, I'm out of money. I'm hoping that doesn't become a problem. Right, what are we doing now? We're going to Varrock. Or should we go to the Wizard's Tower? Ah, no time for that. New effect time. No, not camera ones. Invert camera Y. Okay. Is it your... No, it's pitch. So this is one that will probably annoy me more than you guys will notice, but the camera, when I move it up and down, it's now inverted, which is so annoying. Okay, off we go again. Oh my days, it's already annoying me. Where am I going? I'm going to Varrock, yes. Remember when games went through that period where the camera settings all defaulted to inverted? I know some people swear by it, but I can't stand it. Inverted camera controls in any game, they're so awful. Thinking about speedruns again, I like how DT2 changes actually buff the Black Knight's Fortress runs. How did they buff it? I'm curious now. What did Desert Treasure change? I'm trying to think now. Did it remove some dialogue somewhere or something? Because they added more stuff to the quests. Oh, maybe I should be doing Under the Chicken. What am I doing? We'll come back to this. Well, if we're going to Varrock, why am I not using my Chronicle? That's why I bought it. Yeah, I'm really bad at this. we'll figure it out eventually. I need to go to the Blue Moon Inn, unlock this chest, talk to Dr. Harlow, get a steak, buy a hammer. When they opened up the hill next to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did. They changed that area around there. That's pretty cool. Like, it's cool they changed, but it's also kind of... I guess it's kind of annoying if you had already got the record and then you need to go and do it again. Dr. Harlow... Buy a beer. Get a steak. Is this like a UIM hangout spot? I think it's this drawer here, isn't it? Oh my days, this camera's impossible. I forget which... It was the chest over there. Yeah, going to the wilderness on a weekend sounds like a recipe for disaster. Like, I never do it. I always regret it. Oh, I need some space. What do I not need? Shouldn't need this pickaxe. Yeah, so that's Falador. I need to buy a hammer from the general store. Goodbye, Mr. Snowman. General store's here. Is there a big enough difference between blacks and reds to be worth it? Like, I've got like a few thousand reds on my account, but I've never actually gone for for black chins. I don't know if it's like how much of a difference actually is it. It might be worth calculating. Okay, buy the hammer. What am I doing now? I need Demon Slayer. While we're here, let's go start Demon Slayer. What? Black chins cost 8k each? I was talking more about the stats, really. Like, does it do enough DPS to be worth it? Oh, I need to remember this cutscene. Jesus, I should write this down. I ain't got a pen on me. Notepad, my saviour. Where are you? Column C-A-P Camarinthian Gabino. There we go. Good enough. Hey, put the goblin in the cutscene. Time for another effect. Let me just finish this dialogue and then I will sort that. Oh, our first fog by the looks of it. Is he going to stop? Yeah, plus 25 fog. Did that change it at all? Fog depth 25. Okay, that doesn't... Oh, you can kind of see it on the edges there. Okay, yeah, so the fog one is... When you, because there's multiple instances in there, when you start getting multiple of them, it becomes really apparent, especially when you then reduce the render distance. So we got off lucky this time. Up to 5, off we go again. Sorry if I'm shaking the camera around a lot. It's just really hard to figure out where it's going to go because I've got all this crap on it. Black are double the range strength of the red ones. Jeez, that's a lot. Why am I going up here? I don't need to go this way. I need to go... What am I doing? I need to go... Start Demon Slayer while we're here. Let's go back to... Let's go back to Lumbridge. Yeah, so let's do a home teleport. Go back to Lumbridge. Get an egg. Talk to the ghost. Yeah, so let's talk to the ghost. Oh, I'm wearing my... Yeah, I am. Do the dialogue. Okay, now I should be able to go get the skull. While we're here, we need to go grab an egg, give that to the cook, finish cook's assistant. Oh, I need to smelt. Yeah, while I'm here. Smelt that bronze into a bar. I need to actually let it go through. That's for Prince Ali Rescue. Where's the shopkeeper? I need a bucket for water. I need that later. Should probably stop using up all my inventory space though. Go grab an egg. It should be over here. Look at the noobs in the cow field. Those were the days. I can't believe there's still people doing that. I don't know, it just feels like these days everyone who wanted to start would have already done it. Get the egg. Go back to Lumbridge Castle. No, don't go that way. I might be able to get more runes actually. Just get them while I'm here. Thank you. Shouldn't need them, but just in case. We need them to kill Delrith and to kill the vampire in Vampire Slayer. And we'll do both of those with Water Strike. Because magic is overpowered at the low levels. Much easier than trying to train melee stats. I can't, it's really hard to see what's going on. All this stuff on screen. Right, let's go talk to the cook. Get the secret dialogue where if you've already got everything in advance, he's like, whoa. What's wrong? Start their quest. I already have everything. Isn't that a coincidence? Yes, it is. Nice. Is that done? Just on time. Here we go again. What's it gonna be? I've labelled it useless. Useless visual ticks. Excellent. So now we can tell what tick we're on. Very useful, especially for a free-to-play quest speedrun. Now we can do the optimal tick-perfect quest completions. Make sure to hit it on the 16th tick. Right, now we need to go to Wizard's Tower, go to the basement, get the skull. That water is to make that into soft clay. That's what we need for... I know it's so awful into the 16 ticks all counting through. Peak woodcutting content over here. Everyone having a grand old time. I used to chop trees as a kid for hours and hours. Like, it was the most fun thing ever. Like, I would start chopping in Lumbridge. Yeah, make sure to off tick. Yeah, exactly. Used to chop trees. Used to start off in Lumbridge. Fucking look how that looks with the purple fog coming through. It's like vaporwave scape. That's a vibe, that is. So I keep you distracted. I don't know. Did anyone else do this? Like you start chopping trees and then you just click on each individual tree as you go and you end up walking. And I managed to chop trees all the way from Lumbridge all the way to Falador. And then I realised like I haven't got a clue where I am. It was the best thing ever. Woodcutting is great. It's just so simple. We don't need to do rune mysteries. We just need to go through this door. Search this, get the skull, get attacked by the skeleton. Don't kill me, stuck on a table, let's go, get out skilled. Yeah, Remington was one I always got lost in. Something about that place, because it's just so small. It's like, you really feel like you're in the middle of nowhere, even though in reality you're only like a few steps from Lumbridge. I do like Remington. It's a good place. Okay, I've got the skull. Am I going back to Lumbridge anytime soon? I don't think so, so I'll probably go do that now. Cash that in. How many quest points are we on? 8. Let's go through this one, actually. I think I'll be faster slightly. When house parties were a thing, Remington was always popping. Remington was like the man's, like the working man's place for house parties. And then Unil was like rich guys, like proper pros would be in Unil. But they were the people who thought they were too good for everyone else. So like if you were like, you know, man of the people, you'd be in Remington. I think it's use the skull on the thing. Creepypasta. Yeah, it is. Like, this is my personalized copy of RuneScape. They've detected I'm using an illegal client. One of those anti-piracy screens is going to pop up in a minute. We've contacted the authorities. A police car is on its way. 9 prayer. Let's go. We're insane. Look at us. Total level 49. And we've only been playing for like an hour and a half. No one has gained this much this quickly. Ever. I'm the first to do it. Okay, what's next? I need more onions. I need more onions. Because we're going to go see Shrek. No, I need orange dye. Oh. Every time. Here we go. Okay, roll again. It's very quickly becoming impossible to see anything, so hopefully nothing too bad. No, not colorblind. Protanope. I probably spelled that wrong, but... Okay. This might hurt your eyes, so... which one does it get? I think it's GPU. Okay, this one's not too bad. So now, yeah, now the colours are just sort of muted. Oh, this tune's a banger. Okay, there we go. So now we're in Protanope mode, which is one of the colourblind filters. So this has gone from red to pink. It looks very interesting. I do actually wonder what it's like to play RuneScape as a colourblind person, because I imagine a lot of stuff is probably not designed for it. I was reading it the other day, someone was mentioning it. It can actually be quite difficult to tell things apart from the background if you're colourblind. Like something like the Corrupted Gauntlet surely must be really difficult because everything's the same colour with very little contrast. Something I wanted to experiment with one day, like ask some people about. I think I just need 4. That should be enough. Becoming cursed. I think it's been cursed for like the last hour. There's another colourblind mode in there as well, which makes everything really bright, which might blind everyone. So that'd be an interesting one if it comes up. I've clicked nearly 3,000 times since I've turned that on. Jesus. Wearing the goblin mail because I am a goblin. Why am I coming over here? I don't remember. Draenor Manor. I need to go to Draenor Manor. That's the one. Draenor Guard, please don't kill me. Let's go this way so hopefully I can go around them. Oh, dude, the old models on stuff, like, they're so good. Like the old dragon models, the old demon models, the old imp model, which looks like a gnome. It's one of those things that everyone keeps asking for. Like, can we have these back in the game? I wonder if they even have the files for them anywhere. Be an interesting one to know. I think we've got a lot of them from the archive project. So in theory, they probably could get them. You know what? That'd make a fun league. That's what I always think about. Like, leagues set in old RuneScapes, like 2004 League. That'd be fun. It's the sort of thing that would get boring after like a week if you were playing it for real, but in a league, that only lasts for a few weeks anyway, so I think that could be fun. The old imp model doesn't look like an imp. It looks like a gnome in a Halloween costume. Right, Ernest the chicken. Oh, crap, I forgot about the trees that hit you. Ouch. How many hardcore Iron Men have lost their lives to trees? It's definitely more than 2, because I've seen it at least twice. Let's go upstairs, talk to the dude, tell him, yo, you're a chicken. I never played when the old imp model was in the game. I've only ever seen it in screenshots. It's slightly before my time. I think the first time I played, I was like 12. Which, risk of dating myself, that would be 16 years ago. Oof. I'm looking for a guy named Ernest. He's a chicken, blah, blah, blah. Changing back. Okay, yeah, so that's that done. Oh no, while we're upstairs, we need to get the fish food. These are the ghosts. Yeah, I don't think they're aggressive. No, we're right. I didn't think they spawned in free to play. I thought they were members only. I don't know why, but I remember coming here to do Ghost Slayer tasks like ages ago when I first started doing Slayer. I ain't got any inventory spaces. What do I not need? This bread, I can eat that. I need the poison, which I forget where that is. Is it in here? Or is it in behind the... Okay, so we need to do this for the oil can. That's fine, but I can't actually remember the sequence. Oh, here we go. Okay, we'll do the effect and then we'll figure out how the hell this this puzzle works, because I don't remember. Minus 20 draw distance. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, so not too bad too much, but if we get too many of those, it'll become rather unplayable. Let's continue on. Actually, in my head, I don't remember how this puzzle goes. How do you get it to... Oh, there's a lever here. That's the one. Through here. I really should have looked this up. Definitely not that one. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. It's like watching someone who's never played before, except I've been playing for years. I'm just very stupid. Through this one. I know I need to get into that bit to then get into that bit. I just don't remember which order it is. Can you imagine doing these quests without guides? Like back in the day, people had to figure this out. I remember doing Pirate's Treasure the first time ever. Me and some noob that I just met in free to play. We're just trying to figure it out by ourselves. We tried teleporting. We tried all sorts of stupid stuff, which obviously doesn't work. And then some higher level guy, he was like level 40, who came along and explained it to us. Those were the days. Do I need to pull this one as well? I guess we'll find out. I probably did need to pull that one. Let's try that again. Please don't hit me with 6 effects while I'm stuck in here. Yeah, it's got to be this one because I need to open this one. I wonder if this person's following a guide or if they're clueless like me. I should probably just go check on the wiki. I do have a spot on the wheel that disables the wiki, so I should probably make the most of it while I still can. But I think I'm nearly there. I've opened that one. Oh, but that closes that. Who designs these things? That closes it again. What have I done? Yeah, I thought, oh, I'll be fine. I've done this a bunch of times. I'll remember it. No, I'm just that smart. I'll just figure it out. No, I can't figure anything out. What do we do? Do I just keep pulling, spamming levers until we get out? How do you reset it? Let's reset it and I'll do it properly. No, I've just made it worse. I hope you're all at least enjoying my my stupidity. I haven't even gotten out of here and there's another effect. Okay. This might end up being the death of the run if I can't get out of here quick enough. Another minus draw distance. Okay, that's not too bad. Minus 20 draw distance. So that's encroaching on us again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. I I think I did figure it out on my own as a kid, but it took me forever. I remember just running around in circles, pulling levers, like just randomly. If I go up and down, does that reset it? Yeah, I think it does. Right, I'm going on the wiki. I'm cheating. I've got a spot on there that disables the wiki, but I'm going to make the most of it now while I can. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. Quick, before the wiki gets disabled. It wouldn't be cheating, but I'm not paying enough attention to them. It's right, I've got it on the wiki now on my phone. There is a square that disables the wiki, so I'm going to call it fair game. Enter door 1, pull lever D down. Go back out. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, go to the corner. It's tool assisted. And it's more like tool prevented. All the tools are trying to stop me. E, then F. There we go. We're getting there much quicker now. Pull lever C, which is down there. Otherwise, we could be here all day, and this 2-hour run will become 6 hours. Go back to the corner. Pull this one up. Yeah, we can now. And now we can get through it. Okay. Forgive my cheating, but now we can actually continue on with it. I know he's nicked it. I need to wait for it to respawn. I'm not going to world hop just in case that breaks it. I don't want it to like world hop and put me out. Can you imagine being on GDQ? I was amazed to see that we've got a run on GDQ. That's kind of amazing. And the amount of views it got was insane. Like, really didn't think people would be that into it. But it's cool to see. Absolutely cool to see. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the oil can to respawn because I'm worried that if I hop, it'll put me back out of the zone as like a safety measure. Okay, that's the oil can. I need the rat poison. The red dye in my inventory looks pink. This is going to get confusing. I need to go to Falador. Yeah, because I need to get woad leaves and then dig up the pirate's treasure. Rat poison. Where's the rat poison? Yeah, it was really quite nice to see. There's the rat poison in there. I haven't got ground items turned on because that's one of the plugins. Drop the logs, pick up the poison. Poison the fish food, pick up the logs again. I can't remember what the logs are for. I just vaguely remember from the run I watched that he needed them. Oh, let's go kill Count Draenor while we're here. Okay, in a second we will. It's probably good that happened now rather than having to do it mid-fight. Come on, nothing too bad. Ring of Recoil Notifier. Thank God. Finally. So now we've got things to remind us to put a Ring of Recoil on whenever our Ring of Recoil breaks. Really useful. I've got my prayer set up wrong because it's from my original account, so I actually can't turn on the prayer. Did I put the timer back on? Yeah, I did. So there is a trick you can do here, which I'm hoping I can do without dying. I think that guy... I guess if there's another guy doing the same quest as me at the same time in 2024, that's nuts. Okay, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. You can save spot him down here with a bit of luck. Don't kill me, please. There we go, there we go. Hopefully it doesn't take a million hits. I need to take my armor off. Yeah, I borrowed this strat from the world record run. Really quite clever. I didn't know you could actually save spawn down here. This is the way to do it. I joked about the Ring of Recoil one, but if you're doing Zulrah and you don't have like a ring of suffering, it's actually really useful. That's why I have it. But I just thought I'd put it in for fun because it's funny to have a Ring of Recoil on screen now. This guy gives reduced experience, doesn't he? Level 8, let's go. Don't let that stuff despawn. Come on, Kandrain, or die. There we go. Done. That's another quest out of the way. Put my armor back on. Pick up my stuff. Yep, got it all. I need the bronze med helm that spawns here. That's for Black Knight's Fortress, which we do have to do. Thank you. We're now up to 12 quest points out of 32. We're getting there, slowly. I need to dig in there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop my ultimate Iron Man helm and just wear the bronze one. There should be a key. That's the key. Oh, I need a cabbage for Black Knight's Fortress, but not one of those. Drop the jug. Use the poison fish food. Kill the fish. Rip fish. Now it should just be rubber hose, chocolate goose, chocolate shake, giant moose, large fries. Oh, sorry, my voice is starting to go. I'm really bad at speaking for a continuous time. All right, don't die to the skeleton. Oh shit, the rubber hose isn't there because someone else has already been there. I need to wait for that to respawn. Maybe world hopping would be faster. Oh, no time for that. You know the drill. Here we go. It's a good thing I used it already then. Yeah, the wiki is now banned. No more wiki allowed. And to signify that, turn off that, so now the wiki button doesn't show up anymore. I know, right? 5 minutes. Yeah, I thought when I originally set this up, I set it as 10 minutes, and I thought, nah, that would be too boring. Let's turn it down to 7. And then I was like, nah, 7 is still too long, so I put it down to 5. I need a free-to-play world. Just give me any free-to-play world. Not that one. We'll go to a wilderness one, whatever. So I thought, oh, we'll go down to 5, because I wanted the effects to come in quite quickly, so that, because in my head, the run was going to take like an hour and a half, because I was going to be really good at this, but... So I was worried that we wouldn't get enough effects in place. Okay, rubber hose. That should be everything. Give my stuff to the dude. $300 nice. Sorted. Some of the quest done. Now it's down to... Actually, where are we going? That's a good question. Falador. Let's go Falador. Have I been live for 2 hours already? Nearly. Jeez. This is definitely not world record pace. Oh my god! Look at the purple fog creeping in like that. That's pretty ominous. Spooky. What quests have we got left? Let's actually think about this. Black Knight's Fortress. I need an iron chain body, which I think I can buy here. I'm hoping I've got enough money. Demon Slayer comes later. Goblin Diplomacy. I need Woad Leaves. Yeah, let's go do Woad Leaves as well. That's in this area though, so I'll probably do that now. Night Sword we don't do. Misthlane Mystery we don't do. Quintelli Rescue we do. I think we've got almost everything we need. We just need the yellow dye and we should be good to go. Rune Mystery we don't do. Sheep Shearer we don't do. Shield of Arrows we don't do. We're almost there then. Which seems like I've done nowhere near enough, but a lot of these give quite a few quest points. So it's dig in the spot, spawn the gardener, run away from the gardener. Somewhere like here. Maybe here? I forget exactly which tile it is. There he is. You don't. Something I didn't know. You don't actually have to kill them. If you run away, he'll despawn, and that counts. There you go. If you're trying to save hit points and experience, you don't have to kill him. Talk to the gardener. Yes, I need leaves. It gives me 2, which should be enough. That's for blue dye. It's nearly time for another effect already, jeez. There we go. Pirate's treasure done. Yeah. Here we go. There's still 30 effects left. There's still plenty to see. Party of 1. So we are now... Is it going to work? Oh, I think it's because... Is it because I've got Entity Hider on? Bear with me. Technical difficulty. No, it's not because of that. Ah, here we go. There we go. Fixed it. Because I wasn't in a party. So yeah, now we're in a party, which is a plugin that people use to do like PVM content in groups together. You can like send pings to each other and stuff. And it transfers information between each other so you can tell who's, who's winning, who's losing, who's dead. But because it's just me, it's completely useless and we got some random numbers there. Right, let's sell the emerald, sell the gold ring. So we got some money. I need Wayne's chains. That shop is down there. I got my way. I need to buy iron chain body. I guess I should have sold my emerald here, actually, made more money, but there should be enough, so it doesn't matter. Feels like we're finally getting somewhere now. So what activities is everyone doing? What's everyone using me as background noise for? I mean, I'm interested to know. It doesn't have to be RuneScape. What's everyone doing? Not steel, iron. Boom. Put that on, drop that. Mithril boys going for a dance over there. Bank standing, excellent. That's one of the hardest skills. Not many people know how to do that right. See, the problem with me is that I get bored too quickly when bank standing, and then I just leave and I'll turn the game off. It takes real dedication to just stand at the bank all day doing nothing. So kudos. What am I doing again? I keep forgetting. Dyes. I need dyes. I need a yellow dye. I need 2 yellow dye. Because you need 1 for Prince Ali Rescue. It is a massive grind. The XP rates on bank standing suck. I really hope they update that soon. Two yellow dyes, 1 blue dye. I really need to get Prince Ali Rescue started so that when I come back here I can finish it. I need beers for that. Yes, that's the other one I'm forgetting. It's like 2 or 3 beers. Don't eat the onions. Excellent. If I'm remembering correctly, Goblin Diplomacy is 1 blue, 1 orange. I'm hoping I've remembered that correctly. Wiki's now banned, so I can't actually look that up. Should be alright. Let's go do Goblin Diplomacy. The music I've chosen makes it sound so dramatic for what I'm doing, which is just wandering across the world as a goblin. So many free-to-play noobs about. It's like way more active than I expected. There we go. Time for another one. Ooh, XP globes. Yeah, can you imagine a little goblin with his little goblin legs wandering all that distance? Okay, so XP globes, it's like the RS3 style orbs at the top when you gain experience. But obviously, I don't gain experience that often, so it won't come up that often. But that's what it does. Let's go. Goblin Diplomacy is like 4 quest points or something dumb, if I remember correctly. It's a lot more than you'd expect. Black Knight's Fortress. Yeah, we should start Black Knight's Fortress. I need to grab a cabbage before I go in there, which I've already ran past, annoyingly. So I might go back and get that. Let me think. I need to go to Lumbridge to go to Alcarid. Anyway, so maybe I'll go back that way first. Go do Goblin Diplomacy. Which I think the best route. I want this to have some semblance of speed. Where is he? Ceramic vase, that's the one. Recommended combat levels. I laugh in the face of recommended combat levels. What even is my combat level? 10? That's mental. Oh, Kit Breaker's still here. I didn't realise he'd still be here. That's cool. There's Doric, but we don't do Doric's quest because getting the iron would take too long. There's not really a good way to do it as an Iron Man. You'd have to get lucky on like dwarf drops if you wanted to get it the quickest way. Obviously training your mining to 15 would take for ages. And you don't really need it. You're better off just doing Demon Slayer. Which gives like 3 quest points. Much easier. Where are the... Okay, so something I didn't know until fairly recently. You can actually get the goblin armor that you need for this quest for free just by searching the boxes around here. I always kill goblins for it because I didn't know you could do it this way. So there you go. There's a free tip for you if you ever need to do this in a league or something. But where are the boxes? I think it's 3 I need. There's the second one. Where's the other box? Somewhere around here. Nah, I've already done that one. I can't see anything. Where the hell is the box? I'll find it in a minute. Let's just start the quest. Choose a colour of armour for me. Buy a different colour. Start the quest. Orange. How do I need to use it? Yeah, it probably is from 2001, so it probably is 23 years later. Oh. I'll just pause that. Just finish this dialogue. I have some orange armor. While that cutscene's going, we'll spin the wheel. Inventory summary. This one's actually pretty funny. It won't show up during this cutscene, but you'll see it afterwards. Just to why is it put it like that? Oh no, this is the different one. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different one. But yeah, there you go. Inventory summary. So now you can conveniently see my whole inventory in a big column like that. You're welcome. Put the 5 minutes back on, and off we go again. I like how my guy actually looks really in place because I'm a goblin in Goblin Land. Okay, so now we need blue. Dye the armor blue. Where's Warface? There he is. I feel like this is what the game looks like to people who have never played a video game before, and they're just like, they look over like, this is what your grandma sees when she sees a video game. It's like a fake video game they'd put in a TV show. Literally, exactly. Now you can know at all times what's in my inventory. I don't get it. Why would someone need this? Like, just a column of stuff. If you've got multiple of the same item, it does summarize it like this, but... So maybe... in some cases it's useful, but I don't know. Oh, brown armor. Okay, so now we need to find the third crate, which you can find around here somewhere. Is that the one I already searched? I can't remember. sacks are there, but that's for a different thing. Is it upstairs? Oh yeah, I've played this game for 16 years. Don't know where the crate is. It would help if I could actually see. That's the one I've already searched. You can't search any of those. Don't do this to me, game. Where's the third crate? I can't kill the goblins here for it because they all drop coloured armour, which isn't usable. Is it around the back here? There it is. I'm sure that's it. I wonder what these numbers even mean. I actually have no clue. I'm guessing that's HP, but what's 9 is prayer, 40 is my run energy, and that's my spec? I guess that makes sense. I can't imagine ever trying to do like a raid and keep track of other people's stats as well as your own. Like, I know I'm like a scrub, but I can't imagine that. It's already too much for me to keep my track of my own stuff. Also going to micromanage everyone else like some sort of middle manager. There we go, another quest. 5 quest points for that. It's insane. And 3 crafting. Let's go. Okay, what's next? I've got the gift Blighter's Fortress. I need... Oh, we said we're going to... Yeah. We're going to go back to Lumbridge. For something. I've forgotten what. Prince Ali Rescue. So it's not Lumbridge we want. We want to go... Where is it? Clan Wars. Not Clan Wars. The fight arena. What's it called? PvP arena? Duel arena? Can you even get to it on this anymore? Don't tell me they took it off. No, you can't. Okay. Lumbridge it is. I thought you could minigame teleport to the duel arena, but it doesn't seem to be there. Obviously, I always use a Ring of Dueling at this point. So I never... Last time I've been there a long time. Dance party going on there. Excellent. So we're going to go to... Oh, I need beers. I need beers. Give me a drink, bartender. I think it's 3. Because, of course, every good RuneScape quest involves getting someone drunk. Go start Prince Ali Rescue. Nearly 5,000 clicks. Yay. And there's the timer. Okay, here we go again. No, not fixed mode. Not fixed mode. Oh, I hate fixed mode. Fixed mode is like the way you're supposed to record. I can't stand it. That's not the right place for it. I'm hoping... Oh, that is awful. Oh my days. It's like playing through a porthole window. How can anyone play like this? I know they wouldn't normally have this many plugins, but the amount of people who record like this, I don't understand it. Let me put the timer back on. It's like looking through the window of someone else's screen and playing off a microwave or something. Like, it's so awful. How can anyone play like this? Where is he? There he is. This is the gaming of the future. When you get your smart microwave and you can play RuneScape on it, this is what it'll look like. Okay, we started the quest. We're going to go talk to Osmond, I'm pretty sure. He'll tell me some crap. This is awful. This might be the worst one so far. Pink skirt. I need to buy a pink skirt. You play in fixed mode. I don't understand it. Like, you've got such a small window to view in. Like, I always play, normally I play like super zoomed out. I like to be able to see everything. But it's not very good for recording. Okay, that's that started. I need to go get a cabbage. So let's go do that. Oh, now we can see Miku as well up in the corner here. Thank goodness. That just kind of make it more worthwhile. Fixed mode, no hundred plugins. This is the true top level PVM experience. The only thing I'm missing, I need to be playing some like trance breakcore music way too loud. It needs to be 4 a.m. with some like sketchy plugins added on top that makes the game kind of cheaty. And then we've got the true, like, you know, PVMer experience. I need a pink skirt for that. I need a cabbage. Yeah, so go get the cabbage first. Run, Goblin, run! Two and a half minutes till the next one. I don't know how many more plugins we can take. I wonder how many we'll get before the game just crashes. If the game crashes, does that count as a loss? I should have put some stipulation on it. I think next time I might put a time limit on it, see if I can beat the time. Because we're 2 hours and 10 already. This is not world record. Yeah, literally. Tire marker RGB with everything flashing colours. Actually, while we're here, we'll go to Ned. We'll get the wig. I think he'll be able to, maybe we need to talk to her first. There's a lot of these steps in these quests that you can actually skip. You can do things without having to talk to certain people to have them tell you to do them. And in the world record, he does it a lot. But I am not smart enough to remember which ones you can do. Okay, that should be enough. I need to give the beers to the guard. But I'll do that on the way back. Let's just get this done. Talk to Ned. A wig. Have them here. Dye the wig. Ashes. That's what I need. That's what the logs are for. Ashes as well. Because you need the skin paste. It's a good thing I remembered, otherwise we would have to come back here. Yeah, I should have burnt these earlier to get them. So now I've got to wait for that to burn. Okay, while we wait. Oh, if I go too far though, I might lose them completely. I mean, if I lose them completely, it's not the end of the world because I can get them back because I've still got my axe. Don't kill me, guards. I need to get the key imprint. I've got the soft clay on me. Have a look at the key. Can I touch the key? Yep. Okay, I've got the impression. Let's spin the wheel. Ominous red glow. Have I put player? Oh, I think I've put that. I put player outline on there twice. Let me delete that one. That means there's actually a one less than there should be. But yes, so ominous red glow is player outline. This is gonna look really weird because it combines weirdly with the goblin. So it now looks like I've got the ghost of a pink man haunting me, which looks pretty cool, to be honest. 5-minute timer. Let's continue. Now we can see what we look like. But we also are a goblin. This is so weird. I didn't, because when I did all the plugins, I did them one at a time. I didn't look how they combined together. I'm going to lose my ashes, for sure. Is it that guy? There's Joe, and there's another guy, isn't there? Oh, can I give him a beer? I forget how this works. Ah, how does this work? Okay, I'll come back to that. Let's see if my ashes are still there. They're probably gone. It's not the end of the world. I can get some more. Yeah, I've lost my ashes. Okay. That's my fault. I should have planned that better. Let's chop another tree, get some logs. Luckily, the tick counter will tell us how many ticks it takes. There we go. Skillful gameplay. Is that dude kicking... Oh no, he's splashing. It looked like he was kicking rats with the dance plugin. I don't know. I don't understand splashes. Like, that's just me. I don't get them. The experience rates are like really bad unless you spend loads of money. I know you don't get HP experience. Maybe it's for that, but like, surely high alchemy's just better. Maybe I'm wrong. Start the fire. Come on. Come on, noob. I can light a fire faster than this. There we go. Oh, fire making 2, thank God. I'm going to take a spare cabbage just in case I accidentally eat one. I'm probably just going to wait for this to burn out. It's probably the easiest way of doing it. Let's my run recharge as well. I wish we could rest. It's something we really need. Not need, but I really want it. The ability to just sit on the floor was so great. And this would be like the prime moment for it. Any cabbage enjoyers in the chat? Do I love cabbage? It's okay. Like, the urban legend is always that your character says yuck when he eats cabbage because the Gower brothers didn't like cabbage. So they put it in as like a joke. It's like a nod to that. Like, we don't like cabbage, so you don't either. I'm indifferent to the existence of cabbage. Come on, logs, burn out. I swear fires don't last this long. Come on, come on. Do you think something I can do while I'm waiting? Yes, purple cabbage is good, or white cabbage in coleslaw. That's actually where it's at. Okay, got the ashes. You do not like cabbage. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope cabbage will forgive you. Whoops, what have I done? Already? It feels like we just had one. Oh, spin him again. No, we're losing Miku mode. Okay, I'm sorry everyone. Miku is no more. It's time for weed mode. Please don't crash my game. There we go. We're now in weed mode, which is an entirely different type of cabbage. Oh no, sorry, Miku is no more. We're now in weed mode. Ash, flour, and water, and red. Oh, I knew I needed more red breeze. And I dropped them like a fool. Okay. Red breeze, water. Red breeze, water, flour. In that case, let's get some wheat, make our own flour. I keep forgetting I've got this chronicle. I can teleport to Varrock whenever I want. I'm going to need to go there for a pink skirt anyway. Yeah, that was the other thing I need. Red breeze. I need to go I need to make flour. Okay, fill the hopper. Pull the controls. I haven't got a pot on me. Oh my days. Let's go get a pot then, I guess. Go to the general store, pick up a pot, come back. Hopefully the flower's still there, it doesn't despawn. God, why is that? Why does the box vibrate so much? I know, right? I forgot one of the essential things for weed mode, which is a pot, and I forgot to get one. Donnie? Who the hell's Donnie? Get out of here. Excuse me. Just imagine in my head the idea. Someone's like, never heard of this channel before, has no clue what the hell I'm doing. And they're like, oh, I'm going to watch a RuneScape stream. And they click on this. And they're like, and they just see this and it's like, what the hell? Like, imagine they haven't played RuneScape in ages and they click on it and they see this, like, is this what the game's like now? They'd be so confused. It's like alternate reality scape. Go on, give me the flower. There we go. They'd lose their mind. I'm sure of it. Okay, I need water. I need a pink skirt. Let's go to Varrock. $23 quest points, yeah. Do I need anything else while I'm here? I keep thinking I do, but I don't think I actually do. Shouldn't need the hammer anymore. Pink skirt. I need to fill my bucket with water. There it is. Okay, let's do it again. More fog. When it gets all the way up to max, it's like playing Silent Hill or something. Jesus, that's quite a lot. Okay, I feel like there's something else I need in Varrock, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is. Should I go do Black Knight Fortress now? I think that makes the most sense. Trade me if you have extra money. Jesus, some things never change. People begging in free to play. Oh my god, massive giveaway. Make sure you enter that. I bet that's totally legit. Redbury. Yeah, thank you. I knew I'd forgotten something. Thank you, Stan. I'll go back and get that. Actually, I'll just teleport. I've got extra charges. Save a bit of time. Please don't kill me. Ridiculous because I picked the exact number of red brews I needed, and then my dumbass dropped one for inventory space. Oh, I don't need any more. Little did he know he was very wrong. Okay, red brew acquired. Oh snap, he's hitting me. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ouch. I'll take my armor off. I ain't got space for it. Whatever, just carry on. Turn auto retaliate off, actually. Yeah, so I'm thinking we go do Red Knight's Fortress. That's a very different quest. Black Knight's Fortress. I'm thinking we go do that. Because I think that's sort of closer to where we are now. Once we finish that, go back to Draenor, finish off Prince Ali Rescue. The last quest we'll do is Demon Slayer because we have to get 25 bones to do that. So we're going to need to completely clear our inventory. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Just double check. Sheep shearer we don't do. Yeah, we should be good. We're getting pretty close to being done, actually. That's a lot of fishes. Jesus. Fair play. Keeping the old habits alive. Past the monastery yet. Okay, so this is like probably the riskiest or the second riskiest part of the run, where I need to do Black Knight's Fortress and not die. So wish me luck, because if I die here, it's going to be a massive ball ache. Oh, okay, let's not go in there before we sort this out. Okay, hopefully nothing too bad, because I really want to get through this quest without dying. It's going to be useless tick counter visual metronome. Okay, so we've already got one way to count our ticks. Now we're going to have another one. Excellent. Now we've got a tick counter above our head. Thank goodness for that. And the Ring of Recall has gone over there. Move. No, don't go there. There we go. I guess we can... I can't put it there because it teleports over there. Go in that corner. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's push the wall. Up the stairs. Up the stairs again. Down the ladder. Don't kill me. I literally can't see anything. Is it around here? Yeah, through the door. Down the ladder. Listen at the vent. Don't kill me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is it in here? Shit. Uh-oh. I don't know how to get out of this because we need our gear, our bronze helm and iron body to get back in there. And all our stuff is in there. That was exactly what I didn't want to happen. Can anyone remind me, how long do UIM items stay on the floor for? Is it an hour when you die? I know it's got special rules. I think it's like an hour. Obviously we can't go to a gravestone because we don't have a gravestone. Uh-oh. I've got no... shoot. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We go... I mean, we get a free run restore, so look at the bright side when we can. We go to Draenor Manor, get a new bronze med helm. We go to the Stronghold of Security, do the second level. I mean, the things are aggressive there, so that's going to be quite difficult to get through. What's this key for? Bonus chicken. I don't need that. Why am I still carrying? No, UIMs don't get through items on death. They get nothing. They've got... UIMs have special death mechanics, so they always drop everything. Regardless. They don't get gravestones. They don't get through items, don't get anything. I don't even think they can use protect item. And for most of the time it's like helpful for them because they can use it to like death pile and stuff to like completely empty their inventory, which is quite useful. Yeah, I did not plan for this because I really didn't think it would happen. Whoops. It's my own fault. I should have bought more wines. So we take the bronze med helm. Oh, I should have reclaimed my UIM armor. Then that would have actually given me some more defense to get through this. So I'm thinking we go through... Because an iron chain body, I don't know how much it costs, but there's no way I'm going to be able to make enough money to do it. We go through the second layer of the stronghold of security, which I'm hoping it will let me. And I've got bank pins there. I'm hoping it lets you do it without setting recovery questions. I don't actually remember. But I'm hoping we go through that, get the money. That gives us enough money to go buy an iron chain body. And then we pick up where we left off and hopefully not die again. Yeah, and it's temporary effect as well. Oh my days, what a blunder. No, not one button mode. Oh my days, this one sucks. Where is it? So yeah, we're now in one button mouse mode, which if you've never used that, if you ever click on anything that has a right click option, it automatically, it's like you're always right clicking. It sucks. we are absolutely cursed now. Right, wish me luck. We're gonna try and get the second level stronghold GP. I think that's our best play. I don't really have any good way of getting food. I could have picked up, I guess, a piece of cooked meat. I have done this on a 10 HP account before. Nobody. If nobody got me, I know nobody got me. Yeah, I know this is the first two levels aren't too bad. It's like the spiders in the third level are like really bad because they're like max hit 8. Does this go the right way? No, I want to go that way, don't I? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I can't see. I'm tempted afterwards, maybe we'll do some other stuff with this when this effect's still on. Abuse report, sure. What even is here? Is it rats? Okay. I can't tell how dangerous the stuff is I'm walking into. Like, is it going to be zombies and flesh crawlers, or is it just rats? Of course, someone's training on flesh crawlers. There's always one. No, whatever. Don't let someone else use your account. Remember, folks, letting someone else use your account to get an Inferno cape is actually against the rules. Though you wouldn't know it. The pink box, I think, is like the best one. Definitely helps. No, you should never buy an account. Also, spoilers, don't buy accounts. This door, this door. Can I reach that door? I guess we'll find out. Let me in. Shit, I'm one hit from death. Didn't even realise. Thank God I've got 3 here to tell me. There we go, 3k, cool. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Draenor. We're going to buy some wines. We're going to buy loads of wines. And we'll abuse the heck out of them. Then we'll go to Falador, buy our Iron Chain Body back, go back to Black Knight's Fortress, pray that our items are still there. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We've pulled this back together. But if we die again, it might be over because I don't have a good way of getting my stuff back. Tactical cabbage eat. Let's go. Every hit point matters. I don't know why this keeps changing colours. I can't remember if I set it up to do that or not. That's just what it does. Give me your wines. Alcohol is clearly the answer to this situation. Yeah, there it is again. 5 minutes is so short. Okay, so welcome everybody to my new Tileman account. Let me just buy some wines. I guess 5 will have to... Actually, I'm going to Hot World and get another one. Wait, where's the logout button? There's no logout button in this setup. It's like fucking Sword Art Online. There it is. It's not in the corner though. It's because I'm in fixed mode, of course. World Switcher. That's just me being an idiot. Did I reset the timer? There we go. Where's Fortunato? So, is the timer running? Yeah, it's running. There we go. 10 wines. Hopefully that's enough. What was I on about? Yeah, so we're now Tileman mode, so there's going to be a million tiles everywhere. We're not following XP rules, so you'll just see this go down and down. But yeah, this is going to get real crazy real quick. Welcome everybody to my episode 1 of my tile locked account. This is a really unique idea that's never been done before. Starting out in Draenor Cabbage Field, and we'll see how many we can get. Every tile unlocks us 1 more tile. So let's go buy the chain body. Yeah, literally RGB tiles. That's one. When I finish this run, if we ever do any more, I'll get one's verdict at the end. But I definitely want to add a bunch more effects. RGB tiles definitely needs to go on there. I keep forgetting we're actually a goblin. You can't really see because of the pink ghost that's haunting us. But yeah, RGB tiles definitely needs to go on there. Where am I going? I need Wayne's Chains. I'm almost tempted to do it as a main instead of a UIM, just so that I can trade myself or have someone else trade me stamina potions. But then I'd have to do it on a main account, actually. Maybe energy potions. But then I know that's cheating, but it's like I'm never going to get world record anyway. It would just make this flow way smoother. Okay. We have our get up sorted again. Hopefully my items are still there. Can you even get out of Varrock in that way? No, you can't. It's bloody one button mode. And now it started drawing on the map as well. Oh my days. I have to wonder, is there anyone in the world who actually plays like this? Like unironically. Surely there's got to be someone that plays their game with this many plugins and they think it's a good idea. Yo, that's he's got Zami armor. What a legend. Don't go there. Put it in there. Two hours 45. Jesus, I'm such a noob. If I ever do this again, though, I'll definitely do it faster, I'm sure, because I'll know what I'm actually doing. Okay, am I wearing the right armor? Yes, I am. It's never really made sense to me in this quest why the Black Knights start attacking you straight away. Like, you wear a disguise on purpose, and then as soon as you go in, they see through your disguise and attack you. Like, what was the point of the disguise? I don't know. Ow. Yeah, we're doing Taliban mode now. It's great. Never been done before. Okay, we need to go up the ladder. God, the one button mode is so awful. Everything takes twice as long. So I'm being hit. I'm being hit. Shit. Don't die. Don't die. I don't know what the max hit is. I'm hoping it's not 7. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to go up the ladder. Yeah, go away, timer. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, there's a sandwich lady as well. Go away. I don't need sandwiches right now. Yeah, okay. Hello, sandwich lady. What have you got? A chocolate bar. Thanks. I don't know if it's against the rules to take those, but not that it matters because I'm not doing an official run. All right. We made it. I don't know if my items are there. I haven't even looked. Just going to roll this real quick. No, not another invert camera. I've only just gotten used to the inverted Y, and now we have to invert the X as well. Are my items there? Yes, my items are there. I'm just going to pick those up real quick before I turn this on so that I don't lose them. Okay, let me see. Let me fix this. So camera, invert, cool. Start the timer again. So now the camera's inverted in both the X and Y. It's awful. It's like playing a PS2 game on the default settings. Right. Drop the jug. Take. Oh, I don't need the gold bar. Drop the tinder box. I shouldn't need that. I can eat one of the cabbages. I only need one. Beers. I need the beers. I don't need the bronze med helm. I do need the bucket of water. How have I ended up with 2 ashes? I don't even know. I don't need that one. Wooden shield, I'll take that. I need the beer. Okay. We have successfully recovered the items. It is slightly less over than it was before. I need to remember how to get into the room because I can't for the life of me remember, and I also can't see. Don't die. There's a guy there already. Go away, go away. Don't kill me. Drink the wine, drink the wine, drink the wine. Drink another wine. I just think it's in here. Oh, that's a push wall. Sorry, bear with me. This is I really don't remember how to get through this. I need to push that wall. And there's a ladder over there. Climb down this ladder. No, that's the wrong one. Crap. Eat the chocolate bar. It's actually crazy how much harder this is when you've got all these plugins on. In my head, this was going to be easy. Like, it'll just look silly. It won't be that difficult. It's bloody impossible. I can't see anything. That ladder there, that's the one I need. Oh, but this is the one with the dialogue. Yeah. Literally. Average plugin user. Okay, so this is the one that has the dialogue on it, and you've got to skip through it quickly, otherwise they'll kill you. No, that's not the one I need. I don't care, I'm going anyway. Go up the ladder. There we go, there we go. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we've got this, we've got this. The hardest thing I'll ever do in my RuneScape career, Black Knight's Fortress. Don't eat the cabbage. Yes! Oh my god. It's still not quite over yet. There's still a couple more things that can kill me. Believe in the power of the plugins. Okay, I'm not going to risk walking out of here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to home teleport. Hey, welcome CJ. Thank you for joining me. As you can see, it's going very well. We've just completed Black Knight's Fortress, hardest quest in the game. Everything's a mess, especially me. I need to go to get the key. Yeah. Where's that? Where's that furnace? It's over here somewhere. Sorry, you'll notice I keep right-clicking on every single person. I can't help myself. I love seeing what people's usernames are because there's always a funny joke in there. I'm pretty sure it's use a bronze bar. No, how does this work? No, you have to take it to Osman. That's the one. And it's time for a new effect. Please not animation smoothing. Thank God. Highlight all ground items. Okay, this is a fun one. So I've got a little thing in my head to do that. Both. I need to see an item so I can actually check that it's right. This one takes a little bit of setting up because it's so ridiculous. But yeah, it looks like it's doing it. Yeah, that's right. No, don't cancel. Don't exit the game. Yeah, so now every single item is highlighted. So enjoy that. Let's carry on. So I need to go to Osmond. Quest Lock, Tile Man, Desert Storm, 1 button, UAM Adventure Series. Don't forget Weed Mode. We're also in Weed Mode. I wanted to come up with a better name for this rather than Chaos Mode. I was going to call it like Super Pro Percent, like as a joke on like PVM streamers, but I couldn't. But it felt too mean spirited. Yeah, so every single ground item is now highlighted, so that'll be fun. We're always doing quests. It's a Champions Guild speed run. It's all about quests. I call it a speed run, but we're nearly 3 hours in, so we're not very fast. It's more like a slow run. Right, I need to talk to Osmond, get the key. I don't need the pirate message. Plug in percent. That'd probably be a better name for it. Right, plug in of the key. Plug in. I think of the key. Back to Draenor. Get the skin paste. That's fine. This guy's doing the chicken dance. I don't need this jug. Do I have water on me? Yep, I've got water. Water, flour, ashes, skirt, the wig, the beers. That should be everything. Pay the tax, go through. Good citizen, pays his taxes. I'm trying to think what else would be a good run to do. Like something that has like a defined start and end. Like imagine doing this. All free-to-play quests. It would be fun. It would be nice if we didn't have to do the grinding for like skill levels. The problem with that is that you need to grind like some combat stats to do like Dragon Slayer and stuff. And that's just not. It's not fun to watch. It takes too long. I could do a TOA with this. Like each room add like 3 plugins. That'd be quite fun. I'm being mugged. I'm being a tap of the mugger. I hadn't seen that in years. The one problem is that I'm really bad at TOA. Like I wanted to do like PVM things, but I'm not actually good enough at PVM to do it. That's the sort of thing you need to be good at PVM to begin with. Sorry, I just hit the mic. Anyway, let's go in here. Actually, I need to talk to Leela, I think. Oh, no, Draenor guard's hitting me. Someone contact him on Twitter and tell him to stop hitting me. Oh, I need the disguise, yeah. Get the museum kudos. Cox CM. Each room adds a negative plugin every 5 minutes. I need to get good at Cox, and I need an account I can actually do it on. I mean, apparently you don't need Bofa. Like, I've been like waiting until I've got Bofa before I do basically any proper PVM. Maybe I don't need it. I've only ever done Cox in the league. And it didn't seem too bad, but then I was doing it with 2 people who carried me, and obviously it was in the league, which made things a lot easier. I am really looking forward to doing Cox though when I can. Yeah, that's the sort of thing. Is like I would really would like to have proper equipment, so I'm not being carried constantly. Okay, so now it should just be give beers to the guard. Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't see the door. Go away, timer. I need to get in here before these dudes kill me. Don't kill me. Okay. Just checking we're not dying. Yep, okay. New plug-in time. There's 18 left. Let's see if we can beat the run before we've used up all of them. Are we getting burnt lobster cursor? Cool. Just in case it wasn't difficult enough to figure out where we want to click. Our cursor is now a burnt lobster. This is a thing you can do. I set it up before the stream. Excellent. It's really hard to tell where we're clicking. Burnt lobster, let's go! Okay, so we need to... Did we set the timer? Yeah, we did. Let's talk to Joe. Joe Mama. Where is he? There he is. What do you want? I have some beer. Fancy one? Two more beers. I think I should be able to go in now. Oh, the lady. Oh, shoot. I need rope, don't I? I didn't get any rope. I think I could just buy it from Ned. I don't think you need to give him wool. Literally, burnt lobster. It was the best one. I was trying to think, like, what was the most iconic RuneScape item I could put in a cursor, and burnt lobster seemed like a good bet. Where's Ned? I can't see him. There he is. Give me a rope. I'm here to tie you up. Okay. Okay, that's Prince Ali Rescue mostly done. We just need to go... Let me just double check you. Yeah, you can't teleport to the PvP arena. Dang. Okay, so I need to go to Al Carried. I can't use a home teleport, we'll just walk. And just double check, that should be the last quest I should need is Demon Slayer. Although it feels like we're missing quest points. We're only on 23. I think this gives, if this gives 5, I think I'm missing something. I think I'm really missing something. Maybe I do need Sheep Shearer. Oh, I haven't cashed in Black Knight's Fortress. Yeah, that's why. Giant's Foundry, that's a good question. I would assume not, but I will check. Let me go and cash in Black Knight's Fortress because I forgot to do that. That's why I'm missing quest points. Yeah, good shout, Stan. Thank you very much. No, you can't do it with that. Okay. You can't do it unless you remember. But good idea. I would have thought there'd be one for the duel arena, but apparently not. Ah, Highwayman, go away. So it should be Black Knight's Fortress, Demon Slayer, Prince Ali Rescue. And then that should be it. I just realised I've lost my Chronicle as well. I think I don't have it anymore. I'm guessing it got destroyed on death. It must have done. I'm not holding it, am I? No. That's okay. The end is in sight though. Not much left now. Demon Slayer's quite a sketchy one though. Because we need to go and get 25 bones. And I need to not lose these runes because I still need them. And I can't bank. I forgot where I am. Okay. Right, I shouldn't need a spade. I shouldn't need a bronze axe. I shouldn't need this gold bar. I shouldn't need this key. Okay. I don't even know what's left on here. No, not this one, not now. It's going to take up so much space. Okay. So this. So inventory viewer. Not inventory summary. I can't even see what I'm clicking. This mouse is so awful. So now we've got an extra inventory that I need to put somewhere. I guess over here. There we go. Now we've got 2 inventories. Thank goodness. Yeah, I was thinking I could go Edgeville Dungeon and get the bones from there. The world record one does it by going into the wilderness, because you can go to the Ferox Enclave, and it's right near there. But I'm a bit worried about getting PK'd, because not that there's that many accounts that can do it. Yeah, so you can now see my entire inventory 3 times. It's super useful. Literally. I'm about ready. I'm top ready at this point. Where's Ceramic Vase? I can't see him. No. Where is he? He's hiding from me. Have I gone up too many flights of stairs? Is he in here? There he is. Yay. Okay, I still can't tally home. Oops, I've gone the wrong way. So I think now we're going to go cash in Prince Ali Rescue. We're going to have to walk because I've got no teleports. And then, yeah, the bones. Edgeville Dungeon's not a terrible shout. But the problem is I think the skeletons in there are aggressive, so they might kill me. So I'm a bit worried about that. I also need to go to Varrock and I need to progress Demon Slayer enough. Oh, this is really quite difficult. It's 25 bones, which means I only have enough inventory spaces left over for... Oh, I should death pile. Yeah, I should death pile. Like a proper UIM. I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll go to Varrock. We'll progress Demon Slayer as much as we can. Die. standard part of any plant. Go back to. Yeah, I know, right? This is peak time on experience. We're only minus 1,500 tiles down. This is nothing. A couple of hours of sand crabs done, easy. Yeah, so we're gonna go. my master plan. We go to Varrock, progress Demon Slayer, die to a death pile to a guard, which will take us back to Lumbridge, cash in the quest, go back to. But I need to not take too long to get back. Yeah, I'm absolutely optimal pathing all the way, like, you know, shortest route constantly. It looks like I'm playing Snake in the mini-map. There is a plugin to play Snake, actually. I didn't install that one. That's one I want to try, because that could be quite funny. I can't remember how Demon Slayer goes. And obviously you need to get the sword. Read the journal. So we need to go to Surprise and talk to him. And then it's to get the keys. And the keys are in certain places. Like there's 3 keys. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This will all turn out fine. I should probably remove some stuff because I don't need this anymore. I don't need the bronze med helm. I don't need the ghost speak amulet. I don't need the iron chain body. I don't need the bronze sword. I don't need the wooden shield. Yeah, enjoy. Drop party at West Varrock Bank. Come get your free loot. I've got 6k on me. Like, it's not a lot, but it's like a lot more than I thought I would have. Speaking of which... Disable the minimap. Excellent. Now we don't have a minimap anymore. Which I'm hoping will work in this mode. I didn't check this. No, that doesn't... Ah, okay. I didn't think of this one through. Because we're in fixed mode, you can't turn off the minimap. Because obviously, if you're in stretch mode, you can turn it off. Right, I'm going to re-roll because the effect doesn't actually work. So let me just roll that again. I didn't think that one through. Max zoom out and lock the camera. Excellent. Okay, so how does this one go? It's that way. Lock the disable. Yeah, so now scrolling the mouse doesn't work. Can you hear that intense scrolling action? So we're locked at max zoom out. There's another one for max zoom in. This is how I actually play most of the time, so this is quite normal for me. But it's going to make it hard to click on things already. Okay, so let me put the timer back on and continue. Everything's tiny. It's RuneScape for ants. I know it's not quite a plugin, but you know what I mean. It's like a setting thing that breaks things. I need to find Silverlight. Literally, peak. This is what... when we were playing as kids, this is what we hoped it would become. Finally, through 2 decades of development, we have reached the pinnacle of OSRS. This is what Gara intended. Okay, Captain Rovin's up there. Where does the wizard live? Could you really not zoom in 2013? I remember there always being a zoom, but maybe that's just me misremembering it. Right, so I'm going to need to go... What's the way to do this? I'm quite curious about how Brighter Shores is going to be. Like, I know a lot of people are putting a lot of hope on it, but I don't want to be like a hater. One second, let me figure out my plan, and then I'll talk about Brighter Shores. I think I want a death pile, so I can go get the bones. But to get the bones, I'm going to go to the wilderness, I think. Yeah. Please don't PK me. Yeah, I'm going to death pile. I need to cash in Prince Ali Rescue. Yes, that's what I'm forgetting. So I'm going to have this guard kill me. Yeah, so a lot of people are putting a lot of pressure, a lot of like hope on Brighter Shores. And like, I don't want to be a hater, but I don't think it's going to do that well. Like, I think everyone will play it for like a few months and then it'll die. Because it's really hard to get an MMO going now. Because like, you can't play more than one MMO, really. And the sort of people that are going to want to play it are the sort of people who already play old school. So it's like, are they really going to pull players from old school, get them to stop playing old school so they can go play Brighter Shores? I don't know. He's been working on it for ages, so I really... Yeah, we're in weed mode at the minute. We were in Miku mode earlier, but now we're in weed mode. Yeah, if anyone's got we're going to be in like level 10 wilderness, and we're level 10. So if anyone has an account that can kill me at that level of wilderness, then like, well done to them, I guess. If I die again, does that wipe my death pile? I haven't thought this through. Yeah, I've heard about that, like an actual idle game type stuff. So maybe people will play Brighter Shores and RuneScape at the same time. Maybe that's his like plan. What am I doing? I need to go to the Ferox Enclave. Cheers, last man standing. So maybe it'll work, but it's like, I want it to do well because obviously I like the Gowers because they made this game, and from what I've seen, it looks quite cool. But I just don't see me having the time to play it myself because I'm between making videos and playing this bloody game. I don't have a lot of time to take up another MMO. But like, I can't imagine it being appealing to people who don't already like RuneScape because it's the sort of thing that appeals to that. A casual RuneScape. There could definitely be a market for that. I can believe that. Let me just check the map. Is the map going to work? I'm pretty sure it's here or here. Somewhere like there is where the bones are. Right, I'm hopping worlds to go away timer. Right, I am going to do another effect, but because I'm in the wilderness, I'm going to cheat a little bit and just I'm going to grab these bones first, and then I will put the thing on as soon as we've left the wilderness. I know I'm cheating a bit, but it's like, I really don't want to be here too long. So hard to click on them. I can't see them at all. Right, we're going to hop worlds. Yeah, I really want Brighter Shores to do well. I absolutely do want it to do well because I think, like, I like MMOs. I mean, I've only ever really played RuneScape, but I like the idea of them. I like the idea of there being something more than RuneScape. And it could be a good way to like just have an alternative. Like, it might in the long run sort of help RuneScape if that game ends up coming out and attracts an entirely different sort of audience. You've then got less of a fragmented audience here because if everyone wants the casual experience, they can go there. Yeah, there's a PK there. Oh, you absolutely terrified me. I was really worried. I was like, shit, this guy's gonna kill me. And saw you with the staff equipped. Thank goodness I'm still low leveled. Level 34, absolutely pog. Complete sweat. One day I hope I'll be level 34. Okay, that should be enough bones. I'm gonna actually run to the border because I can't teleport now anyway. Yeah, WoW's still huge. I think most people play WoW Classic, but WoW is obviously really different to RuneScape. And then Final Fantasy, yeah, I don't know much about the Final Fantasy one. Do people still play the Elder Scrolls online? I know that came out, and there was like a big fuss about it, and then it just sort of died down. Like the hype around it died down. I don't know if anyone actually plays it. Okay, that should be all the bones I need. I now need to go to Wizard Trayborn. Yeah, I think the one's dead. I just took too many ticks to pick up the bones. It's over for me. Now, I've never played WoW because, like, when I was a kid, it was always, you were either a WoW kid or you were a RuneScape kid, and everyone I knew was a RuneScape kid, so we all played RuneScape. So I've never actually tried WoW. Actually, ironically, when I watch whenever I see footage of like high level WoW raids, it kind of looks like this. So we're getting a sort of WoW experience now. I think they're literally redoing the updates and expansions almost one to one. Yes, because WoW mostly had like, yeah, WoW's updates weren't. I don't know if this is exactly how it is, but from what I understand, WoW's updates are not like small incremental updates like RuneScape does. It's just like, here's a massive expansion, here's a massive expansion, and that was it. They all just sort of came out at once. If RuneScape had done the same thing, it definitely wouldn't have worked because people, I don't know, I think the nostalgia would have worn off pretty quickly. How much can I pick up? I need 25 bones, and that's as many as I can get. In theory, I don't need the money anymore, so I should just pick up my runes. I really don't want to risk it in case I need it. That's on it. There's my money. Free drop party for whoever picks that up. Let's go get the key. The 6K on the floor at Varrock Castle. Just quickly log in and go get it. You don't want to miss out. Drop party of the century. Yeah, RuneScape's always appealed more to me. Wow, I don't know. It just seems too complicated for me. It's probably not that complicated. It's probably just me not knowing better, but the update that changed the whole map. I wouldn't know, but like, But yeah, that is definitely, if that's what it is, if it does change the whole map, that's obviously a really risky thing to do, because people are obviously, that's kind of the issue with like nostalgia fueled things. It's like everyone's got nostalgia for a different period, and the more you add, the less nostalgia there is. But you want it to still, you want to add stuff because you need it to be better, and people need new stuff to do. Like every so often, you'll hear someone that says, "I want a true old school RuneScape, like as it was in 2007." And I don't know, it always feels like they're trolling, because I cannot imagine any that surviving for longer than like a month. Like your top level content when old school came out was Calfight Queen. Like how long would that even last on people? If you played an '07 account efficiently, you could finish the whole thing in like a month if you knew what you were doing. Maybe like a couple months. No, I'm not talking like maxing, because like original RuneScape, I don't even think they had. I don't even know if skill capes were in the '07 backport, but you know there wasn't much reason to max. Content didn't go much further. Oh, new effect. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to put the timer back on. Thank you very much. I completely forgot. Got distracted talking about WoW. Yes. Spin the wheel. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. World's Worst Streamer Award goes to me. Energy info. That's not too bad, if I remember correctly. There we go. It's another little box. Let's move that out of the way so we can see it. So now that tells us our run energy. Because seeing it here isn't good enough, so now we can see it here. I need to get to the Wizard's Tower. Let me put the timer back on. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, go on. You're right. Let's. I'll put it down to 3 minutes, because we probably wasted about a couple minutes. It's only fair. We are nearly done though. We need to go to the Wizard's Tower, get the key, go back to Varrock. Now I wish I had my. I should have put my money. No. I hope I've got the right amount of bones. I know, so many useful plugins. I hope that all of you have learned from this experience and will go back to your RuneScaping and install all these plugins for your RuneScaping adventures. Because why wouldn't you want to have your run energy displayed here as well as here? Like, it's just simple facts. Why wouldn't you want a second inventory on screen at all times? Or a 16 tick counter? Or a second tick counter above your player? Like, it's basic logic. Oh yeah, my music's finished. We did have Unreal soundtrack. Yeah, go on. We'll put the game music on, because that's simple enough to do. Yeah, I didn't expect anyone to put all these plugins on. Don't worry. Is the music going to come on? I might have this muted actually. It does look like RS3 when they put on all their plugins, because they've got like plugins and stuff as well. Do I have this muted? One sec. No. I do at some point want to actually explore RS3, because I haven't touched. The last time I played RS3 would have been when Divination came out, which was a long time ago. Because I played my RS2 account all the way through the update to RS3. I got Night Construction. me just get this key. Oh, timer. New effect time. Yeah, I'm sure RS3 isn't actually that bad. Like, it's a very different experience. But I do think the average OSRS player just gives it too much shit for no reason, because the average OSRS player has either never played it or hasn't played it in like 10 plus years. Okay, more fog, excellent. Minimize that. Okay, got the key. Oh my god, everything's purple. Like, I only ever see RS3 through Twitter at this point. Oh, the music's actually working now as well, nice. We're just going to go for OSRS music because I can't be asked to put anything else on right now. Previously, we were listening to the Unreal soundtrack, which is a 90s shooter, one of my favorites. Yeah, 100% fog. The fog gets even worse if we also spin the reduced render distance because it takes that into account as well. It's bloody awful. Right, climb down. So we got the key. We need to now go back to Varrock. But yes, I do think the average RS player has never tried RS3 and only ever hears about it through like negative Reddit posts talking about microtransactions and stuff. And while it's lame that the developers like sometimes, like when we saw the hero pass and stuff, it does sometimes feel like the devs of that game see the player base more as like, oh my god, it's Exile. Hey X, thanks for joining. What was I saying? I keep forgetting. I can't hold more than one train of thought at a time. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm X. I sound like more like Critical. I can't even remember what I was on about. What am I doing? I'm going to Varrock to get the keys to finish Demon Slayer. Once Demon Slayer's finished, that should be the last quest, which should give us 3 quest points. Yeah, the higher ups, I guess. Yes, we were talking about. Yeah, it sucks that some of the devs or the higher ups or whatever in RS3 seems to see the player base as a bunch of cash cows. I think that's probably part of what makes the players keep leaving, which is a real shame. Hey, what's up? I'm X. Today, I'm going to show you how to use the Pro plugins. First, you're going to want to install every single plugin in the plugin hub. Then you're going to set all the settings to max and turn your skybox to purple. This will give you the true Pro experience. Now we're talking about RS3. The thing that always makes me think when we're talking about RS3 graphics, I don't know how many of you have seen this, but if you go on the RS3 wiki, search up Zanuck, the goblin from the Death to the Dogshan quests. She's got 3 different models, and from 3 different art style eras, and they look all completely different. And as you go through the quest line, apparently she switches models, and it's so ridiculous. Sorry, X, this is my brand now. My brand! Yeah, the graphics on RS2 for me, it's like one of the things that I really didn't like as the graphics started getting updated from RS2 to RS3. The animations and the graphics are like, they're too good. I know it sounds ridiculous, but like I really like the graphics in old school. Because the game's so simple, the graphics sort of match closer. Like when you're smithing, your dude is just like, you know, he just kneels down and taps it with a hammer. But in RS3, he like gets all the way up in the air, fucking smacks the crap out of it with sparks everywhere. It looks ridiculous because the game is, all you're doing is clicking and waiting. Having that big flashy animation to me just seems really silly because it doesn't match what's actually going on. So to me, like, the simpler graphics match the game better. But that's just me. I understand a lot of people like that better. I don't know what you mean. Like, this is my brand. It's always been my brand. Nothing has changed. Oh, the jugs of wine are still here. I'm actually going to pick those up. If I can click on them. I can't zoom in. I can't see them. Oh my god, we've got Organ Style 1. This is actually a banger. Yeah, of course I'm best. We love X here. This channel is an X stan. QuickTime events. That's a new one to me. I mean, we kind of have that in... Oh. I'll get back to that thought in a moment. Let's just spin the wheel again. There's not many effects left, but we've almost finished, so that's all right. Minus 20 draw distance. Oh my days, it just makes the fog worse. Things just got more purple. Oh, Twitter X, don't worry about that. Like, you can say the tamest thing on somewhere like Twitter or Reddit, and you will get someone commenting, like, the worst possible way to interpret anything you say. You know, like, the amount of times I will make the tamest joke ever, and someone will come in and be like, oh my god, how can you say that? Not everyone is like that. This isn't even true. It's like, some people have never seen a joke before. That's what it feels like. And, like, I don't want to be rude, because it's like, you don't understand, you don't always know, you know, what the person on the other end is interpreting, but sometimes it's just like, leave me alone. Right, I need to get the key from this dude. I know, peak private server. All we need now is, like, a Goku Slayer task where we have to kill, 60 Gokus. Yeah, who are you calling people? Yeah, I try not to worry about it anymore. If you ever make stuff on the internet that has any sort of reasonable audience, and I'm not talking like saying that I've got a big audience, but if anything I make gets any sort of traction, there will, without a doubt, there will be one comment that says, I don't get it. There'll be one comment that says, this isn't funny. There'll be one comment that says, nobody cares. Even if it's got like 5,000 likes, there'll always be someone that says, this sucks. You should stop making this. And it's like, you just can't help it. Like, if you get enough takes, you will see every take. I get upset that someone out there is that stupid. Yeah, sometimes I worry about people because like I try my best to care about everyone, and then sometimes you'll see someone that's like got such a horrible mindset. It's like living like that must suck. There's some people that are just angry at everyone all the time. It must suck to live like that. Lincoln bio, Lincoln Park. Okay. Oh, someone mentioned earlier they like it when creators use the old school music, which I agree with, but only if they use music that I haven't heard a million times. Like, one problem is that some channels, like bloody Sir Pugger, uses that same spooky track constantly in every single video. It's so irritating. Just use like a couple other tracks and it wouldn't be that bad. I get that that's your brand, but I'm so sick of that song. Like, when I use old school music in my videos, but I always try and use stuff that I haven't used before or that isn't really common, because I find it helps it be less monotonous. Oh, dog pill's the worst. Don't get me started on dog pill. If I remember correctly, the key is round here somewhere. Oh, I need a bucket of water, don't I? And I've dropped my money. Shoot. Yeah, Sea Shanty 2 is great. The best, actually, the one nice thing about Sea Shanty 2 is when it shows up in a non-RuneScape video, it's so weird. Like I'll be watching a video about something completely different, like the UK political system, and someone will just put the Sea Shanty 2 music in the background because they played RuneScape or they know the song. That's always cool. I like it when that happens. It's always like a freaky moment when you hear RuneScape music in a non-RuneScape video. But yeah, it's like so overplayed. It's so memed out. It's like we don't always have to have that. Okay, sorry, I've got myself a bit in a bit of a pickle. Are we in World 380 at the minute? Yeah, we are. Yeah, if you want to meet the end of the run, it is World 380. It'll be at the Champions Guild. Sorry, I need a bucket, but I haven't got any coins because I dropped them. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of overrated. There's another one. Flute salad as well, personally. I think flute salad is overrated. Harmony's a banger. I love Harmony. Protect item reminder. Thank heavens. Where the hell do we put this? Top corner, I guess. Yay! I don't know why it's so huge. That's what it comes by as default. I guess so you can't miss it. Sea Shanty 1 is great. I actually really like Sea Shanty 1. Okay, so if I remember correctly, you have to go around the back of the castle and search the drain. Did I put the timer on? Yeah, I did. I really can't see anything. This is so awful. No, don't go around there. I need him in there. Escape Abe. Yes, I'll definitely take a screenshot. I mean, the VOD should be saved, so I should be able to go back and get stuff from it. I'm planning. I originally planned to edit this into a proper YouTube video. I might save it until I've done another run. Hey, Beeflakes, thanks for joining. We're almost done, actually. I might do a second run tonight. We'll see what everyone thinks. Okay, so that's that. If any of you don't know, Beatflakes is an artist on Twitter, and you should follow her. I like her stuff. Okay, so I need to get a bucket. I need to fill the bucket with water. I need to rush it down the drain. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. But I need coins to buy a bucket. That's probably the easiest way to do it. I need to turn on my protect item prayer, but I can't because I don't have that level. Real talk, guys. Like, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Like, this is the biggest audience I've ever had. I'm good, thank you. I'm really good. This has gone a lot. I mean, my gameplay's gone terribly, but the stream has gone a lot better than expected. I need a bucket. If I sell, will 0 coins, 1 coin. That should be enough. Buy a bucket. There we go. Sorry, my voice is going as well. The other day I was recording a 2-hour script. It took me about 6 hours to actually record. Because I just kept losing my voice. You don't realise how difficult it is to talk like continuously until you start doing it. I imagine it's something you can practice and get better at. Yeah, thank you so much for popping by. It's gone really well. Oh, Jesus, have I really been live for nearly 4 hours? I'm tempted to do another one. I'm not sure what I'm feeling. I'm also kind of tempted to try and do a Corrupted Gauntlet run with all the plugins still turned on. Yeah, it's gone quite well. I'd really be interested to know how many people came along from Twitter and how many people like found it through YouTube. Either way, obviously, I'm really grateful, but it's just interesting to know how this stuff works. Okay, that's gone down the drain. I'm hoping I don't need anything else. I'm pretty sure it should just be go down, grab the key, kill the demon, and then we're done. Where does the key show up? Over here, I think? Or is it somewhere else? Oh, timer time. Here we go again. Status bars. Yay. Oh, okay, they go on the side of the inventory. When I was doing it originally, I had it obviously in stretch mode, so they'd appear out here. But okay, we've got bars on now. Let's carry on. Where on earth does the key actually spawn? I don't remember. I think it might be around there. I haven't got a sword on me, so if I have to cut through a web, I can't grab it. Maybe it's down here. Where does the key spawn? I think I need a sword or a knife or something to get through. Okay, one sec. Let me go get a knife. I think you can buy a knife from the general store. I'm starting to think now maybe you can't. I'm going to need some more coins as well. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go. I need some money. So I'm going to go to the rune shop, sell a couple runes just so I can have some money to buy a knife. I think you can buy a knife. I hope you can buy a knife. I have a sneaky suspicion that maybe you can't. Oh, hey, Scorch. Yeah, this is P Gaming. Thanks for popping by. As you can see, it's going very well. It feels like everyone's joined at the end. I might just do a second one straight up. If everyone's joining me. Depends how everyone feels. The second one should be a lot shorter, in theory. Oh, can you not buy a knife here? Okay, we'll buy a dagger. We'll buy a dagger from the store. It's fine. We'll go to the sword shop. We'll get a dagger. Great. I mean, if you have been lurking the whole time, then obviously I do appreciate that. We love our lurkers here. So I've got a bronze dagger. That should be enough. Upstairs. Like upstairs in the Champions Guild? Maybe that's what we'll do. I literally, for the life of me, I cannot remember where the key goes in this quest. It's not going to be down there because that's... Is it further through? Feel free to backseat game me because I literally cannot remember and we'll be here all day otherwise. Upstairs in the general store has a knife spawn. I did not know that. I will bear that in mind for next time. I'm hoping these zombies don't kill me. Or the skeletons, sorry. I think it's all the way around here and then it shows up. I think. If I'm wrong, then, well, I'm very wrong. I'm going down the wrong path. Excellent. Is it back the other way? In which case I didn't need the knife at all. And I've just wasted even more time. It's my first day. Yeah, epic gamer moment right here. Bloody hell. Yeah, I've been playing RuneScape for, you know, like over 10 years. And I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. Right, let's spin this again. Please let me finish before we run out of effects on the wheel. Maximum brightness. Is this going to blind everyone? Let's find out. It's not that much different really, but there you go. Maximum brightness. Where is the key? I'm trying to think, how long have I actually been playing for? As far as I remember, I would have been 12 or 13 when I first started. Oh, it's a drain you search, isn't it? There's like a pipe here. It's not a key on the floor. That's why I was getting it wrong. I was looking for a key on the floor, and it's this place you search. What do you mean I can't reach that? Oh, there it is. Can you imagine just like Squeal of Fortune just pops up? Okay, we've got the keys. It's actually happening. We're almost done. We just need to kill the demon. We need to kill Delwith, go to the Champions Guild, and that will be time. And it will be world record. Amazing first. Everyone will love it. Never been done before. No one has ever beaten this before. And harmonies come on as well. Couldn't get a better music track. I'm going the wrong way. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out if I was playing, if it was 13, that's 15 years ago, which would put it at like 2009, which sounds too late. I must have been playing before that. I'm guessing like, I think I've been playing probably like 18 years then, on and off. I mean, obviously I went through periods where I didn't play at all. Okay, surprising. Where are you? Give me your sword. Is he gonna give me it? I think he's doing it. I can't tell. There we go. Runelight, Silverlight acquired. The Runelight sword. ...2004, 20 years ago. So X, you would have been like, what, 4 years old? That's pretty early to start playing RuneScape. But kudos, well done. Very, very smart for a 4-year-old. So I've got the enchantment CAP Cam G. I'm hoping that's right. I've got it written down in a trusty notepad file. Very high tech. Hopefully I don't die here. So the plan is that we safe spot him with... I think this works. I think you just go in. There we go. You don't actually need to hit him with Silverlight. You just need to be holding it. Oh, I accidentally left the instance. Gold sword. I do love the good noob stories of things we used to think you could do. Is he still hitting me? Okay, okay. I should be able to... Oh, nuts. This is really hard. I think I'm safe spotting him. There we go. CAP, so C A P Cam G, Camarinthium, Gabino, Gabagool. There we go, there we go. One of my favourite news stories that I remember. One sec. Let me shut this up. Let me not die as well. Let me just get out of here so I don't die. This is it, folks. I mean, I need to put one more effect on before we go. What was the last effect to finish the run? More fog. Excellent. Perfect. Peak. Wow, so purple. Here we go. Time ends when I enter the guild. And time! Almost 4 hours. Wow, what an amazing run. Only 4 times as long as the world record, which for a first try while my screen is purple, I don't think is too bad. Fog locked you, I am. Oh, wow, I just realised how many people are actually here. I couldn't see you because of how purple everything is. Hi, everyone. Thank you for being here. Yo, where's my dance emote? Dance party, woo. Amazing. Woo! There we go. There we go. That was the first ever chaos mode for RuneScape. I'm gonna just disable the locked zoom so I can see everyone a bit better. thanks for joining me, everyone. That was a lot of fun actually. That went a lot better than expected. Woo! Oh man, what a ride. So I guess what I want to know now is thoughts, like what we're thinking on chaos mode. Fun, no fun, sucks. Like, would you want to see it again? Should I add more effects? Just any ideas? Because like I'm down to do it again. Definitely faster the second time when I know what I'm doing. Same challenge for Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I mean, I have thought about that. Now do Dragon Slayer. The problem is training the account. What I'd probably do is start the run here with no plugins and then try and finish Dragon Slayer before it becomes unplayable. That's not a bad idea, actually. I like that. Who's got the Champion's Cape? I love Champion's Capes. I can't really tell because of all the plugins, but whoever's got the Champion's Cape, I love it. I love Champion's Capes. One of my favourite items in the game. Okay, people seem to like it. What time even is it? 9:15. Let me think. If I did another run now, if it took me 3 hours, that would be midnight, which I'm not against. Oh, it's you, Demon, in the Champions Cape. Very nice. I've got one on my iron, my iron, which is my main. Yeah, I love it when I see a Champions Cape because it's just so rare. Where do we go from here? Hey, turning everyone into a UAM is the true gay agenda. Don't let anyone hear you. It's wokeness gone mad. Everyone losing their banks. Oh man. Hey. No. Woo. What are we thinking? Should we do another one? We could do another one now. See if I can improve the time. I'd have to disable these plugins, which wouldn't take too long. Or should we call it quits here and do another one tomorrow? Because I know some people wanted to come in tomorrow. Decisions. Chaos Mode CG. Can you imagine? I was thinking that. Switch to my CG account. Leave the plug. Switch to my main. Do CG with this. Leave the plugins on. I'll probably die, but that might be a fun thing to do. Should we do that? Yeah, let's do CG. I've decided. I agree with Scorch. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. I'm going to go AFK for like 5 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was just sorting out the settings and stuff. Just hiding all the text so if anyone comes in afterwards, it doesn't confuse them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the music back off just for now, and I'm going to put on something else. Let's go for the... This is one of my favourite game soundtracks. The Croc Legend of the Gobbos. Absolute banger. Let me just put this on. Turn that down. Let's see. Does everything look okay? Okay. So I've been thinking. Here's what we're going to do. First of all, I've cracked open a cider, so this is now a drinking game. Ah, good shit. If you don't know Croc, then you should know Croc. It's not really a very good game, but the soundtrack is banging. We're going to do a normal gauntlet first. And if I can beat it, we'll do a corrupted. I'm going to need to turn sound effects on. Are my settings actually correct? F1, F2, yeah. Okay, you'll have to forgive me as well because my keyboard is really loud. It's right behind the mic, so it might be really clicky. But let's do it. Oh, also I suck, so this is going to be really hard. Oh my god, I hate this already. What even is the monster? Excuse me. Okay, it's a bat, that's fine. What items has it dropped? This sucks, I hate this. How am I even going to be able to see what the boss is doing? Oh, sorry, my clan chat's turned on. Let me just turn that off. Okay, I've got the... What items are there? Okay, there's a herb. Yeah, when it comes to CG, I've done about 340, I think. But I've got like nearly 200 deaths, so I'm not very good at CG. Can you imagine if I got both on this run? Like, obviously I'm not going to, but it'd be funny if I did. I've still got my prayers turned on. What am I doing? There's a herb there. I need that herb. It'll be a miracle if I can finish this run. Easy escape. What's the opposite of easy escape? Hard escape. That's what this is. I think I'm being mugged off by a unicorn at the minute. Literally. The dark truth no one wants you to know. No monkey is nothing without these plugins. Oh, that's actually just reminded me. I need the thrall one that tells you to summon a thrall. That's actually a peak one that I need to put on. No, that's towards Onlif. I have no clue if I'm going to be able to do a CG. I didn't fill these up with water. Oh my days. I can't tell what I'm doing. Put the herb in. Take my prayer on so I don't die. What is that? I think it's... No, it's the bear. It's the bear. Why am I hitting it with my torch? I'll be amazed if I can get through Huntliff. And this is just a regular gauntlet. No, I don't want to move the protect item. If I move that, I'm going to have literally no screen space. You are right though. It's blocking the inventory. Where can I put it? I can put it in the chat box. There you go. If I put it in the middle, I will see nothing. It's a dragon, okay. I literally can't tell unless I hover over it. It's nuts. If only I knew in 2 different locations how much run energy I had. Oh, thank goodness, it's here. Do I need another weapon frame? I don't think so. Crush that. Yeah, okay. Do. Thank you. You've got a lot more faith in me than I do. I just need. I'm not gonna risk trying to do it with the halberd. Plus, I've already crushed it. I'm gonna try and get myself a upgraded staff. Dark Beast, yeah, sure. That's what we want. Do I have enough shards? 350, yeah, that's fine. You have never seen pro gaming as pro as this. This is the plugin setup the high level community doesn't want you to know about. More plugins equals more power. My first gauntlet took me 20 deaths, I think. It was even normal gauntlet, like, because I'd done no PVM at all before, it was so hard. Like, it feels like you got to do a million things at once, but when you boil it down, I mean, I really shouldn't be giving lessons because if I die, I'm going to look like an absolute fool. But don't worry, Ryan, I'm not good. It's very likely that I die here. But when you first get into PVM, it feels like you need to do a million things at once. But when you actually break it down, it's more like a sequential list of things that you need to... It's like a turn-based thing, but you need to execute each turn quickly. So for Hunlef, it's like you've got like a priority list, and it's like move, pray, attack, eat, like in that order or something. I haven't seen any pools, but I can't tell if that's because I just can't see them. Where are the fishing pools? Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll drop some. Let me know if you see any fishing spots, because I don't see any. Oh, well done on getting your bofa. I remember you told me, yeah, you told me. Getting that bofa is like, it's a rite of passage to being allowed to be a high-level Iron Man. Can you do the ridiculous grind? Well, it's not even that ridiculous. If you go on rate for it, it's not too bad. I mean, I calculated I've spent something like 50 hours in total doing CG, which is not a lot for RuneScape, but it is a lot compared to other things. Like, 50 hours, you could complete like a lot of single-player games in that time. Where the hell are the fishing spots? I don't see them. Come on, I've still got like 2.5 minutes. I always... CG feels like so easy by comparison to... Sorry, regular CG Gauntlet feels so easy once you've done a few CGs. Like, you just get an absolute year to find your stuff. Even though it's in like 2.5 minutes extra, it feels like an eternity. Come on, fishing spot. Where are you? Are there just no fishing spots? Am I just blind? Like, I really can't see them. Obviously the plugin isn't helping, but I really thought I would have found one by now. I really don't have enough food for this. hoping maybe I can get some from drops. How much have we got left? A minute. That's fine. Fishing spot. Yay. Finally. Any more? Let's kill this rat just in case it drops some. I have no clue how I'm going to do a CG. Jesus. Maybe I'll do like a tier 2 armor run. Maybe that's the way to do it. Why am I such? I don't need that. I need the stove. Okay, here we go. No, that's not the right way. I can't even tell which way I'm going. Can I even see his prayer? Yeah, I can. Okay, he's on protect melee. I think that's a... Oh my god. You're trying to tell the floors apart. No, that's the dangerous one. Where are the tornadoes? I can't see them. No, don't go in that corner. Don't go in that corner. I think the tornadoes have stopped. I need to somehow keep an eye on his prayer. Oh, no, down here, down here, down here. I've already done like half his damage, so this isn't too bad. Come on, this is doable. This is doable. Can you imagine? There's no way I'm doing CG. I mean, like, I might try, but if I manage... I'm only just managing this. I don't think there's any way I will succeed at CG, is what I'm saying. I don't even have my Protect Iron Prayer on. Oh, I forgot to drink Prayer Potion. Oh, nearly dead, nearly dead. Oh, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. No! 77 left. Oh my days. I get commiseration dance party in the lobby. I nearly had it. I might try again. It's so hard because I can't see the tornadoes or the floors at all. Go on, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to go again. I want to beat this, even if it's just a normal one. I want to try and beat one now. Go on, let's do it again. All the floors are yellow. I know better what to look for now, so we should be okay. Right, no, I don't need that. I don't need that. Fish. We'll catch a few fish. That's fine. Where's Hunlef? He's there. I need wood. That'll do for that. I need some wood. There's some there. Alright, we'll just teleport back. We'll teleport back. It's alright, we got this. We're gonna do it this time. I believe. What do you mean? What the fuck are you looking at? You're looking at Peak. Someone's just DM me. I don't know what prayer to use. It's a dragon. Shit. I haven't put my weapon on. This is Peak Gaming. Can you imagine? You've never seen RuneScape before, and you walk into this. I mean, even if you have seen RuneScape before. I don't think anything could prepare anyone for seeing this. I forgot to fill this up with water. The pressure's getting to me. I mean, I'm pretty bad, but even my normal CGs are usually better than this. I got no herbs. You'd think with 3 inventories on screen, I wouldn't mess this stuff up, and I'd like remember, but nah, still managed to mess it up. What do you mean in your eyes? There's this beautiful purple gauntlet. You've heard of red prison. Now get ready for purple prison. Although someone actually did make a plugin recently that changes the CG, the gauntlet, into different colours. I need a herb. I still haven't got any. Oh, there's one. There's one. I swear I'm getting quite bad luck on these spawns. There, that'll do. I kind of feel like the private chat on screen adds to the chaos. I'm gonna leave it on. That's quite funny. Crystal spike. Break that down. Weapon frame. No, I don't need that. Right. I just need bowstring. Crystal dragon. That'll do. Do I have full armor? Yeah, I've got full armor. Where's the cook? There it is. Yeah, it's hard to tell. This is Gauntlet. Or what's left of it. Right, we just need some food. Now the chat has started. This is peak gaming. I've got about 3 minutes left. I need to find fishing spots. There they are. Getting extra food would be pretty good. I swear that fish normally spawn way more than this. It must just be me not seeing them. Oh, there's one, there's one. Try and get as much food as we can. There we go. Oh, that'll do, I guess. Okay, here we go again. Can we beat Hunlef with all the plugins turned on? Oh, banger alert. Red square is strong. Pink square is stronger than black square. Am I still on tiles? I need to see the tiles. Tiles is what's going to kill me. I'll go hide in this corner. Thank God I can still hear things. At one point I considered like putting on like the audio metronome, but I thought, nah, that would be way too annoying to listen to. No, Stan, I can't increase render distance right now. Decrease render distance in fog right now. I'm busy. Oh, I need to put prayer back on. Don't forget prayer this time. Trying to see the tiles. No, I just walked through one. No. Ah. It's those last tiles, man. They're so difficult. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. No, I died. It's the tiles at the end. When it puts the 3 tiles on the screen, like when it puts all the when you get to that last phase, it puts so many floor tiles on. I want to beat something with this. What I have been doing recently, I've been doing what time is it? 10 to 10. Yeah, that's fun. I've been doing Perilous Moons. Let's go do Perilous Moons. That's a lot easier. I want to beat something like this. I've got to beat something. Sorry to disappoint everyone. I'm not good enough to do a gauntlet. It's just too hard to see the. Oh shit! Everyone's gonna see my bank pin if I do this. 1 second. There we go. Almost just showed my bank pin to everyone. It probably wouldn't matter, but just in case. Okay, so now we're doing a bank tour. It's like I need to put. 1 second. 1 second. I promise this will be worth it. Just give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna put something. I'm gonna do something amazing. Get rid of that. I promise this is gonna be worth it. I forget I've got a live audience here, but this is definitely worth it. Yeah, let me put my rune light back on. There you go. Have a look at you can have a bank tour while I'm setting this up. There we go. Peak. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. CG, but every time instead of every time I die, every time I pass, add a plugin. There we go. Now it's the authentic. I want to do like a 2004 like bank tour video, but we don't have. I'd have to set up to record other things because they wouldn't have a mic back then. Need the worst quality sounding mic ever. There's a plugin for Unregistered Hypercam. That's brilliant. Okay, I'm adding that to the list. Next, when I do this again, we're putting more plugins on. You used to see these videos and these fake screenshots that people had like photoshopped or used hex editors to show everyone their bank. I'm trying to think, what's my most impressive collection? I've got 2 sets of Zami pages and 2 sets of lore pages. 236 Calquat kegs. What more would you want? Oh, here's a great one. 4,700 rune nails. You know, who wouldn't want that? 13,000 light orbs. 70,000 flax. Like, this is nearly 1 million arrow shafts. It's pretty good. This is peak. This is the inventory that people like Ellie, doing the giveaways. They only dream of having a bank this good. Oh. Okay, what am I actually doing? We're gonna go do Perilous Moons because I want to kill something with these plugins turned on. I don't have any setups or anything, so you have to bear with me. The world's worst PVMer alert. Dagger, yes. If I needed 1 million arrows, I've already got 99 fletching though, so I don't really need them anymore. That's for crush. I need a stab weapon. Yeah, my best stab weapon is a dragon sword. Yeah, I know how bad that looks. And I also want my crystal halberd. That should be everything. That's my weapons. Crushed, stab, slash, halberd. Where's my... You wouldn't believe, like, just like slightly changing the color of everything makes it so much harder to tell where it is, because your brain just like doesn't recognize it. My sword collection. Yeah, I have a bad tendency to hoard stuff. Why do I? It's like some of these I have specifically for like fashionscape purposes. Like the reason I have a white 2H sword is so that I can dress up as a white knight whenever I want to. That's the only reason I have it. Same with the steel longsword. That's so I can dress up as a knight of Ardaghine. That's what I do. It's the only reason I've got them. I bought extra bank spaces, wasting all my GP, specifically so I could store this crap. Like, why do I have an enchanted emerald sickle? I don't know. But I've got it. The only thing I should need is just to teleport there. Yeah, I'm just double checking so I don't forget anything. Should be fine. Right, let's go. Oh, no, I want to use the bird. Bloody hell, this is... one second, pet the bird first. Very important. There we go. So yeah, we'll see if we can do a Perilous Moons run. I want to beat at least one boss with all these plugins on. Oh my god, because Blood Moon's already like pink. It's going to be even pinker. Okay. A lot of people don't like this content, but I really like the Perilous Moons. Like, I know most of the drops probably aren't that relevant, but I really like it as content goes. Like, it's not like top level PVM, but it doesn't need to be. Like, I like it. It sits in like a nice sort of middle ground of like, you know, you need to pay attention, you need to know what you're doing, but it's not that difficult. But I think that's fine. I like Moons. I like it as content. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm drinking cider, and obviously it's carbonated. It's making me burp like mad. But yeah, I like Moons. Apparently the bow from here is actually pretty good, so I want to try and get one of them. So far, let's do a little collection log tour. What are they called? Perilous Moons. Perilous Moons. Perilous Moons. Perilous Moons? Moons of Peril, sorry. Yeah, I've got the helmet and the Moony Blades, but nothing else. The yellow helmet. Yeah. So anything else is good, and it's like dupe protected, so... But then obviously a lot of people don't like it because it's dupe protected, because it's like anti-RuneScape, but... I don't know, I'm not going to get into that one right now. Or maybe I will. It's content. Yeah, I don't actually know enough about them. It just, when it came out, I was just sat at CG. I didn't touch this until pretty recently. So I don't know that much about the gear. Catch the fish. And you don't need supplies, which is like nice. You managed to keep your hardcore status, Stan. That's pretty good. That's very good. I could never do a hardcore. I would panic so much. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing Perilous Moons as sort of when I want to do PVM, but I don't want to do CG. I come here. I did also go and get 99 Hunter as a break from CG. I really want to get 99 Fishing. That's my next 99 goal. Which is just camping Temporos, because I need... Well, I want the pet. I've got everything else. Finally. So let me remember. This is the blue one, which is Crush, or is it the yellow one, which is Stab? I guess we'll see. I'm saying I guess we'll see in a minute, but you tell me what color this is. Okay, the minimap says it's yellow, so... let me see. Where's my boosts? Okay, yeah, I'm boosted. Let's go. Oh my days. Which tile is active? I don't know. Why have these moved up to the left? Oh, not the orb. Not the orb. Anything but the orb. I might take a few hits here. Actually, I'm not doing too bad. I've only been hit once. Okay, okay. I suck at this even normally. Like, I just find the timing really hard. Yo, only got hit once. That's not bad. Let's throw some specs on. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. And obviously this is where he does the center one. Oh, I got the order wrong. Left, down. Oh, my days. This is normally where you get mad damage, but I can't for the life of me see what's going on. Oh, I'm bad. Okay, there's one of them done. I completely messed up the special attack phase, but we're not dead, so that'll do. We can kind of crutch it with our stats. They don't do that much damage. This is the blue one, so put these on, make sure they're on Crush. Yep, let's go. Where's the tire? Oh, it's ice tornadoes. Okay. Okay, that's just finished. That's the tile I need to be on. I first tried this with Torag's hammers, which was quite funny, but unfortunately it's not actually, like if you use like a cudgel's better here than Torag's hammers, and I was really hoping Torag's hammers would have a place. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong square. This one, I think? Ow. No, I can't see the needles. There. You should be able to get 2 hits each cycle. But that requires you to be able to see. Over there. I keep seeing the number above my head and thinking it's damage splats on me. Like, shit, I'm taking 23. Okay, there we go. Now we need to just go and get... No, it's up here, it's up here, it's up here. Ow, don't hit me. Yeah, this is fairly easy. Gauntlet's too hard, but this is too easy. I'm trying to think if there's anything between the two. Or maybe I'll just turn off the plugins and just do a regular stream for a bit. I'm not sure. Let's get this loot, of course. Okay, don't step on the tiles. Ow. Crazy how many mechanics in this game rely on your ability to see them. It's kind of insane. Where's the tile? Over there. No, this one's gonna suck. Okay, if I can just get the timing down. Now. There we go. Too late, too late. Now. There we go. We can just do it based on the sound. It's not too bad. Over here. While this is kind of torturous to play, it is kind of interesting to see how much is possible, even when you can barely see what's going on. Like, from just, like, muscle memory and stuff. If I tried to do content I've never done before, definitely would fail miserably, but I've done this sort of stuff so much that it's like, you can just sort of feel your way through it. That's quite interesting. Oh, check out this guy with the claws. Yay, we did it. Woo! Hey, he's coming to see. Thanks for coming to see me. Come join me in the loot room. Come see the loot with me. Yay! There you have it. And so I could do perilous moons with a terrible plugin setup. Now I want to try setting up. Yeah, I might try doing other ones in this mode. I'm tempted to do CG, but every time I finish it, we add a plugin and see how far I can go without dying. That would be quite good. I might do that tomorrow, actually. What I'm thinking now, I might just turn all the plugins off and just stay live for like another hour or two, because I kind of just want to play more Scape. But I want something a bit more chilled out, because these plugins are hurting my eyes. So let's bank this. And let's say goodbye to the plugins. This will take a second, because there's so many. Goodbye visual ticks. Goodbye visual metronome. Goodbye inventory summary. Inventory viewer. Status bars I don't need. Party. Let's turn the GPU settings off. Oh wow, so much better. A full fight cave. Most of the fight cave is that would mostly be fine because most of it is just standing around safe spotting anyway. You'd have trouble when you come to like Jad. That would be mostly it. Oh, let's turn this fix mode off as well. Get out of here. That's better. It takes me just as long to take them all off as it did to put them on in the first place. Recoil. Run energy. No, not that one. Now let's put the brightness in the middle as well. Oh no, I forgot to take a screenshot, but don't worry, I'll go back to the VOD and I will get that screenshot. Don't worry. But thank you for reminding me. Tile man mode needs to go off. Oh, thanks for joining me. I have already looted it. We didn't get very much. Goodbye, tile man mode. NPC aggression timers can go. Click counter can go. Turn off the inverted camera because that sucks. Protect item. Is that everything? Just make sure he knows. Oh, we can turn off weed mode as well. Actually, you know what? Let's put Miku mode back on. That's where it's at. Is that all the plugins? Oh no, we still got that XP bar stuck there, and XP orbs. And turn those off. Colorblind, yes. I was thinking the colors looked weird, and for the life of me, I couldn't figure out what was going on. Yeah, skybox, turn that off. Colorblind needs to come off. Oh, so this is what the game's meant to look like. I think it's everything. Oh, NPC shadow mode is still on. Wow, I can see what things look like. I'm sure more will probably come across more as we go, but we'll just turn them off when we come to them. My camera seems so quick. All right, let's just chill for a bit. We're already here, so ground items. Yeah, ground items needs changing as well. Is that enough food? Probably. Now that I've gotten used to inverted camera, now it feels like it's inverted again. Because I'm so used to it, because I got so used to it being inverted, now it feels wrong again. We'll get used to it quickly, I think. So yeah, we'll just do some perilous moons for a bit, maybe an hour or two, before I feel like coming off. If I can stop being bad. These click boxes, man. Like, I know this isn't part of it, but it feels like it should be. Like, I don't know. Sometimes you can click a mile off a boss and it'll count. Sometimes you can click straight through them. And sometimes you can click like just next to them and it doesn't count. It's not consistent at all. Click boxes are weird. So I'm thinking I'll probably do another full Chaos run tomorrow. I think that's a good plan. Maybe start like an hour later. How's everyone's weekend gone so far? Hopefully good. Mine's gone very well. I feel like we need a discussion topic, like a podcast. Because who doesn't want to hear a guy just talk to himself for hours on end? Isn't it crazy though? We found a way to monetize conversations, so we called them podcasts. Oh, you lost in the top 8. Damn. How did the other guy do? Oh, Factorio is like crack. Holy crap. When I first got that, I was awake till like 5 a.m. like 3 days in a row. Just, oh my days. It is digital crack. Like, that's a phrase that's like really overused, but Factorio deserves it. Factorio is digital crack. I love that game. I've only ever beaten it once. Because if I ever try and play it again, yeah, Factorio mentioned. You gotta love Factorio. Holy shit. Like, it would definitely like get into your like your RuneScape number go up brain. It's so good. If you like Factorio, honestly, I'm not paid to say this. What's it called? I bought it the day. Railgrade. That's it. If you like Factorio, Railgrade. It came out this year, made by like I think it's made by like one Japanese guy. It's like that sort of thing, but like distilled into like a much smaller game. So you like each level is like a mini factory, a puzzle to solve. So yeah, if you like Factorio, give Railgrade a try because honestly, it's really good. There you go. I'm not paid to say that. Hey, no worries. If you've got other things to do, you don't have to turn to my stream. You don't have to apologize. Absolutely fine. Like, I'm the one who should apologize to you because you have to listen to me. You know. Also died top 8. Damn. But yeah, Railgrade. Seriously, great game. Holy crap, I could stream that. I could stream anything. I keep thinking like I have to stream RuneScape. I don't actually have to. I know I'm a RuneScape guy, but like I could always stream something else when we feel like it. I walked to the tornadoes. Okay, I messed that one up. Sorry, I can't stop burping. Why haven't you moved to the right tile? Space update? What? Like, we can go to space? In Factorio? Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. I will be joining you if you tell me that. The last thing I need is to go through Factorio again. That's sick. Okay, I might have to check that out. I can't believe they're still updating it. Like, I thought they'd finished it by now. Like, I know that's like the modern trend these days. You don't really finish games; they just keep adding more and more to it. Factorio 2. Mental. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably go check that out then. Oh, we're in the middle. Crystal Harbour is so busted here. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Too busy talking about how busted it is. Can't pay attention. There we go. You just do so much damage, it's nuts. Yeah, if you pick up Factorio and you're addicted to RuneScape, you probably just end up with 2 addictions. Oh, good morning. Hope you had a nice nap. Naps are dangerous things today. Whenever I say, oh, I'll just have a nap for half an hour, it's always like 4 hours. Yeah, nothing kills my RuneScape addiction quicker than CG. Oh, what did you miss? Sorry, I forgot to answer the question. We finished the... I don't know, I can't remember which parts you were here for, sorry, but we finished the run. We tried to do CG. Well, we tried to do a regular gauntlet with the plugins all turned on. Didn't go very well. I managed to finish a Perilous Moons with the plugins turned on, and now I've just turned them off. We're going to chill for a bit. Yeah, naps are hit and miss. Like, sometimes it's like... I'm surprised it's TOA. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by talking about 6 different things at once. But yeah, half the time a nap makes me feel really way better. Half the time I feel more tired. So it's like, do you want to take that risk? I don't know. I'm surprised it's TOA. I really like TOA. Like, I always hear people, especially the high-level community, talk crap about TOA. And I know, like, level 500 Barbara kind of sucks because you got a red exit. But like, I don't know, I really like TOA. But then it's like it's the only raid I can do, so I am heavily biased. Oh, I got orbed. Is it just me though? Does the orb look really tasty? Like, I really want to eat the orb. Like, it would be like crunchy but filled with chocolate or something. The orb looks so tasty. Okay, so you saw the first gauntlet. Yeah, we didn't manage to succeed. We tried a second time, got to the final phase, died. We did a Perilous Moons with the plugins turned on. That wasn't too hard, because Perilous Moons is quite easy. Incentivized to push to high, Evo high. Yeah, I can get that. Like, a lot of the really bad parts of it, I imagine, don't become a thing until you're at like the high invos. Like, once you get to like, you know, 400, 500, I'm really bad at talking while playing. But yeah, like Baba hits through prayer, Akka hits through prayer. Monkey puzzle room probably sucks. Although I think they did just change it again, so it's not quite as bad. But still, it takes too long. No, we're alright for food. We don't need any food. I still cannot get used to the camera. It's going the way it should go, but I got so used to it going the opposite that I now have to train myself back. Punch the ice. I don't mind Monkey Room too much. Like, yeah, it's way longer than all the other rooms, but I don't know. It's at least slightly more interesting. Like all the other ones that kind of just click on the yellow squares that the rune light gives you. Did they decrease the HP on the shamans? That's actually mental if they did. Yeah. Oh, how did I not get hit there? Oh, get out of there. Oh, I just done that. Whoops. The cursed baboons are the bane of my existence. I am a stinker for standing in the venom puddles. HP no longer scales with anything, and you always max hit aggressive monkeys with a quick start. Oh, so it's like you've got the what's it called? The relic from the league, which made it so you always max hit. So it's kind of like that, because that made during the league it was so good because you could just run around and click on everything and they just all instantly die. Yeah, I can kind of get why you would want it to be all bosses. I imagine the idea is like, well, it's twofold. Is to slow you down because they don't want you finishing them too quickly. So they've got to add some padding in there. Because if you can finish TOAs, too quickly, then the loot's just going to come in too fast. So there's that. But there's also there's the concept of downtime in game design. Like, if you're designing a game, you don't want it to always be peak action because that gets exhausting. You need like breaks between the action. So I can kind of get what they're going for. But then, yeah, like Tob is all bosses. Cox is kind of all bosses if you only do no preps. Ah. Like, I can only do like 2 CGs an hour because I finished the first one and then stand staring at the loot chest for 20 minutes before going to the next one. Just staring at my stack of mithril arrows that are growing. I've only done Cox in the league, but I really liked it. It's something, when I get some better gear, I really want to do more Cox. Which sounds really bad out of context. I just love Cox, Nothing better than a good bit of Cox. It's like, I know you can do it with a rune crossbow, but I don't know. I'd rather I don't like that feeling in the back of your head of like, every time you miss, it's like, if this was a bowfer, I'd probably be hitting. Reward chest. Let's get that loot. We all need more cocks in our life. It's true. 2 cocks a week. Our experts recommend doing at least 2 cocks a week. The loot from this is kind of crap, isn't it? Like swamp tar. Ooh. I keep thinking it's Sunday. It's not. It's Saturday. I haven't got to go to work tomorrow. That's sick. How's the log looking? We have the yellow helmet, the arrows, and the Mooney blades. So we've only got 3. So not great. What's our KC? 32. Yeah, we're probably on rate. I could do some more CG, but I don't know. It's quite. Ow. Sorry. When it comes to, I've lost my train of thought completely. So yeah, I'm not very good, and then when I'm doing it live, I find myself being even worse. I really don't want to make a fool of myself and die at CG a bunch. Keep going too early. Orbs? What's this about orbs? I'm in a mass. Guns of the Rift. Oh yeah, Guns of the Rift is like Guns of the Rift is better than any runecrafting concept we had, but I still kind of hate it. Ah, water rubs. Yes, the water rubs are great. I do like them, but it feels like every time I finish it, I get 14 grimy Harrowlanders, 26 tar, and some arrows. It just feels like that's the loot you always get. I do like the water rubs though. That is true. 100 crafting experience a pop. Can't go wrong with that. What am I doing? I'm going to get some more food while we're here. Yeah, I don't really know if I actually need any of the weapons, but I like filling the collection log, so I'm mostly doing it for that. ZMI was fine. Lavas I was never a fan of. Yeah, it just feels like I always get Harrowlanders. Like, just Harrowlanders. Which isn't too bad. Because at least I can just buy the chocolate. It doesn't take very long. Because that's the problem I have at the minute. I've got loads of unfinished potions in my bank. But no secondaries for a lot of them. Like, I've got 4,000 dwarf weed unfinished potions. Yeah, we're still going. I'll probably stay on for, I don't know, until I get bored. Or until my voice dies. Or everyone gets bored of me. Hey, what's up? I'm X. But, like, what's the proper way for an Iron Man to get Zammy wines? Like, I'm not going to the wilderness and telegrabbing them. Like, it's just not happening. I'm not having some dude come along and kill me for 50 of them every couple of hours. Ah, what am I doing? Excuse me. I think you get a lot of them from like krill, maybe. I don't remember. I'm just sort of hanging on to all my potions until I get to the point where I can grind the secondaries passively. Deep World Telegraph. Yeah, it's just like, but what if someone comes along and kills you? That just seems so awful. You can grow them, but it doesn't seem like a great way to get a lot of them. And it would mean doing more tithe farm. In 4K. Okay, I mean, if no one ever PKs there, then maybe it's not too bad. I'm gonna start charging. Hey, you've become a meme. That's the best anyone can hope for. I wish I had a catchphrase. You want to do sketches like comedy sketches, or like you want to draw something? But yeah, okay, maybe I'll try telegraphing wines occasionally. What's wrong with Time Farm? What's wrong with Time Farm? It sucks. I've got night farming. I already green logged it. I don't want to do any more Time Farm. I don't like it. They did change it so that grown plants don't die, so that's slightly better. But it's just running in a circle. It's a noob show. Oh, I like comedy sketches then. I have some ideas that I don't want to spoil right now, but what would be a good one? I don't know. For me, how do I always make a sketch? The way I usually make a comedy sketch of like, I don't know, there's a lot of ways you can do it. Like, you can take a situation that already exists and then replace it with RuneScape. That's always funny. Like, take something that's inherently funny and then just replace it with RuneScape. That always lands quite well. Or take something where RuneScape doesn't belong and put RuneScape in it. That's usually a good way to write it. A lava lamp effect. That'd be cool. Yeah, no matter how much you update Tithe Farm, it's still Tithe Farm. Oh, I've got the wrong weapon equipped. What am I doing? Yeah, I green logged it because I really like green logging things. Like, there's not much reason to get the Grigolia's can, the watering can. But it's nice to have. It's like a slight quality of life improvement. Ooh, let's stand in the right place. Yeah, I love coal logging. I know it probably doesn't look like it because my coal log is like 600. Yeah, 640. I haven't got anywhere near the point of like doing proper coal logging because that's like, mostly bossing. And there's just a lot of bosses I don't really kill much now. You didn't finish the farmer's outfit. Oh, no, that would bother me to no end. Even if it's not worth it XP wise, like I'm guessing you went and got the hat. Oh no, you got the bank placeholders, so you must have it. How did you lose the pieces? Did you die with it? Sorry, I'm not trying to make fun. How did you lose your farmer's outfit? Oh, you only got the hat for the elite. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, the bank fillers. That makes more sense. I get you now. The plugin list of what I had previously. I don't have an easy way of sharing it. Didn't get loaded by a guam leaf. Yeah. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, there's no farming spots in the wilderness. There probably shouldn't be. Probably not a good idea, but Oh, no, I've just realised I've actually finished all 3. What am I doing? I get distracted so easy. I cannot focus on more than one thing at once. I am the worst streamer award 2017. Yay, water orbs, let's go. Why is soft clay on the drop table? Explain this one, Jamflex. Soft clay. Oh, I really need soft clay. I would put money on the fact that RS3 probably has wilderness farming spots. Almost guaranteed. I would be shocked if they hadn't tried that. Because the thing with RS3, it's been around for so long that it's got basically everything in it at this point, and most of it's dead. Not to bash on it, but can you imagine camping the farming spots to try and catch noobs as they come and do farming? Oh, you're saying free teletabs for soft clay. Now, I thought you were talking about killing people in the wilderness for their teletabs. Sorry, yeah. I guess teletabs, it makes sense for that. But, like, I don't know. I've got quite a lot of soft clay already from, like, trading in gold nuggets and stuff. From Motherlode Mine. Yeah, killing people for their graceful. They need to make it so that you can change between all the gracefuls you've unlocked without having to buy a second graceful set. I stand by it. Then I could get the speedrun one without having to go and grind out another one. Oh! Ow. Was I really not behind that? That's weird. Yeah, Rosa, I did think that too. As soon as I said it, I remembered, like, you've bought all the gracefuls already. Maybe they could refund you your Marks of Grace and you'd get infinite amylase crystals. I mean, that is a cool achievement, don't get me wrong. It's just, I really want to have both the blue one available and the speedrunning one, because I really like those ones. But if I get any more Marks of Grace, I don't really want to waste them on another graceful set when I could buy amylase crystals. Because I'm going to run out of them eventually. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine a farming. If we're talking real, I can't imagine a. I should probably try and light this. A farming. Yes, thank God for Rosa. I agree. Oh yeah, I forgot about Valamore Part 2. We're getting Valamore. Yeah, if they give us better ways to get amylase, then that would definitely make things better. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the run energy changes. Like, I'm reading all sorts of stuff. Like, a lot of people seem to just have not even tried it. I don't know. Like, I'm the sort of noob who thinks, like, that you could just remove run energy and it would be fine. Like, the game wouldn't suffer very much. I get why we don't, but run energy as a mechanic doesn't really add very much. Blood Moon is next. I do really like Valimor though. Valimor is, like, just aesthetically, it's so nice. Plus it's got giant birds. Like, you can't go wrong with giant birds. Whoops, I walked off the step. You should talk about Valimor for 3 minutes X. You should put it in a video. You should say, hey, what's up? I'm X. This is Valimor. And then talk about it for 3 minutes. It could be the guide to Valimor, the fastest Valimor guide on YouTube. I'm kind of sad I finished the Hunter Rumors early, because when I was doing my Hunter grind, I got quite spooned on the pets, and the Hunter Rumors are actually really quite nice. I do like them a lot. Although, Hunter Rumors, right, hear me out. Artisan died, but what did we get instead? Farming contracts and Hunter Rumors. Welcome back, Artisan. We've got Artisan. We just need like a Hunter Rumors for every skill, or a farming contract for every skill. That's Artisan. Done. And I've stepped in every blood puddle while saying that. Literally, Artisan died so we could get farming contracts and Hunter Rumors. Am I going the right way? I hope so. Yes. Go on. Give me the loot. No. Super compost. Okay. Yeah, literally. Because, like, not bashing JMods, but they have a tendency to never let ideas go. So it wouldn't surprise me if we see most of the skills get like hunter contract type stuff. So we basically end up with Artisan anyway, even though it got voted no to. I need herbal supplies, but there's no grubs here. That's fine. We should be able to get through one fight without a potion dose. Children, no fighting in my chat. Not unless I can bet money on it. Yeah, I liked warding. Uh-oh, we've gone down the path of talking about new skills. We'll be talking about this all night, but I liked the idea of warding. I wasn't playing at the time that the vote came out. I like the idea of it. The problem is that it just doesn't add anything. Like, crafting mystic armor, like, who cares? I can go and buy that from the mage guild. It's because the game has already grown up with so many things already being the way they are. It's really hard to put that in retrospect. Like, why would I care about crafting mystic armor? Like, And they added like blood bark and swamp bark, which we now have in the game, and basically no one uses them. A few people use blood bark. It's like if warding had come into the game, you know, in 2010, it would have been fine. But because it was like what, 2016? 2018 at the time that they did the poll, it was like too late for it. I think sailing will be pretty good though. Like, it's a meme. It'll probably feel a bit like a mini game, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I think I like the guild approach better than Artisan. Because the problem with Artisan is the same problem that you have with skilling, in that if you ever try and train skills while not on an Artisan task, it will feel bad. Like if you do combat outside of Slayer, it feels bad because it feels like you're missing out on Slayer experience. Oh yeah, I hate Nightmare Zone. Like, Nightmare Zone just sucks. Delete it. I get it. When they were making it, it was the first thing they made, but you could honestly just delete Nightmare Zone and nothing of value would really be lost. Like, I would just get rid of the imbues as well. I would just double the stats on all the rings. Because everything is balanced around the stats on those rings being double anyway. It just adds this pointless, like, 2 or 3 hour grind. Why am I picking this many grubs? Go away. It just adds this pointless, like, couple of hour grind you have to do after getting your ring. It doesn't add anything to the game. It's not interesting. Literally, delete the Nightmare Zone. I know why they can't. Because no, everyone would hate them for it, but well, Reddit would kick up. Sorry, Reddit, if you're in the chat. But yeah, it's aged poorly. Everything about it, the way it looks, the way it acts, the rewards. Like Blue Dragon Scale Dust, I don't know if this is still true, I haven't checked in ages, but like Blue Dragon Dust is cheaper than Blue Dragon Scales because of Nightmare Zone. But also Iron Man can't use any of the rewards, which is fine. I don't need to use the rewards, but it's just so arbitrary. It's so weird. You're right, X. They should add sailing. I think that's a good idea. No, honestly, I think sailing will be great. It'll be like, my prediction is that, as with everything, it'll come out. It will be weirdly janky in a few areas. There'll be a few oversights. There'll probably be some bugs. They'll fix those over the course of like a month. Then it'll be fine. Then they'll add some stuff, and then it'll be like, yeah, this is all right. And then we'll go through the cycle where a month later everyone says, actually, this thing sucks. Because we have to do that for every piece of content. But Nightmare Zone genuinely sucks. It's not even like a contrarian thing. It's just awful. Yeah, I'll never get people who defend 6 hour AFK stuff. Like, it's just, I don't know. Leaving your computer on and going to bed while your guy trains, like. Yeah, I'm full on a Jagex apologist. Like, I think they just get way too much hate because that's how the internet works. Like, obviously things aren't perfect, but they're really good. And when it comes to like other games, they're so much better than how things could be. Everything gets Reddit in a twist. Jesus, they suggested some defense changes to stuff how defense is going to work, and the whole front page is 10 different threads, all upvoted to 2,000 points. Like, guys, We get it. Like, you don't like it. Why do we have to have 10 threads on it? Just, I don't know, Reddit as a platform bloody sucks. I try to be neutral. Like, I'm the sort of person who tries to see the best in everything and everyone. Because I'm like that. And I really don't believe that the idea of a Redditor as a person exists. I think it's just the platform just causes people to act in a really horrible way. But like, yeah, you'll get the same thread 10 times, all upvoted. So it's like, what's the point? You could just put it all in one thread. Yeah, absolutely. Like, sorry, unable to find name. I need to find a way to shorten your name, because saying that all in one go, like, I need to find a way to refer to you. UTFN. Yeah, literally. Like that infamous No Monkey video. He's talking about how there isn't enough content for high-level players, and starts off talking about corporate greed. It's like, what? Making content that everyone can enjoy is not corporate greed. Unable. That's a good way to shorten it. Thank you. That's what I should have gone for. This is a halberd moment. Right, I'm just going to pay attention this time so I don't mess it up. There we go. Yeah, literally. It feels like half the threads that exist on Reddit exist to get updos. Like, people aren't trying to have an interesting discussion. They're not trying to make something. They're just trying to get updos. Like, the voting system encourages that sort of behavior. Like, the amount of you'll just see reposted memes, stolen art, stolen ideas. Yeah, I think the sort of mindset that someone like No Monkey has is that they don't realize how narrow their view on the game really is. Like, someone like No Monkey has no clue what the new player experience is like, because they haven't been a new player for 20 years. Obviously, he's incredibly knowledgeable of, like, Inferno and raids, but when it comes to, like, designing a game, it's not what it's all about. And, you know, they definitely shouldn't come to me. I don't have a clue what I'm on about. But yeah, I'm not hating on high-level community, like, not that much, because like a lot of the time they do make good points, but they're often just a bit misguided. Ooh, no unique. Now the main problem is that they only ever come online when they have a problem. You don't see people come online and post, "Oh, this is good." People tend to only say something when it's bad. It's like it's negativity bias, but like amplified to 10 because it's the internet. It's much easier to say something bad than it is to say something good. Like, if you're trying to think of something to say, like you're trying to make like a deep point, it's way easier to say, "Oh, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks," than "this sucks because X." But you try to say not because X, but because of, sorry X, you don't suck. But you know, this sucks because of this reason, this sucks because of this reason. Trying to say this is good because of this reason is a lot harder. Like Perilous Moons that I'm doing right now. Like, I like Perilous Moons, but why do I like Perilous Moons? It just feels good, man. It's nice to have a boss that feels good, that isn't too hard. I guess that's it. Everything sucks because of X. X has ruined gaming. Put that in a thumbnail. Make it clickbait. The downfall of the worst RuneScape YouTuber. And it's got like his eyes with like the black bar over. And it says cancelled on it. Worst RuneScape YouTuber. No, please don't clip me saying X sucks, I'll cry. Let me just pay attention to this so I don't mess it up again. Yeah, I like moons. I like moons a lot. It's just I'm trying to find a way to describe. It's much harder to describe why I like moons compared to why I don't like something. Like the Rogue's Den, for example. That's like one of my least favorite pieces of content. I hate Rogue's Den, but I could talk about that all day. Why I hate Rogue's Den. Like it's tedious as heck. If you don't have a plugin or a guide to follow, it's really awkward to figure out how it works. You could fail at the end and lose all your lose all that progress and gain nothing. The item you want, the Rogue's outfit, isn't guaranteed as a drop because you might just get them stupid rogue kits. Like, see, I'm talking negativity. It's so much easier to just go, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. And that's, I think that's a big part why you just see, why when someone doesn't like, you always see so much more negativity. It's just so much easier to say. I haven't touched barrows in ages. I do want to green log it. At some point. I mean, last I did it, I got a full barrow set for the Elite Diary. Haven't been back since. I've basically got all the pieces I wanted. Just gonna. This is a great excuse to show off the collection log. Oh yeah, 371 chests. That's pretty good. Look, that's very few duplicates, really. Yeah, thank you, Enable. Thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoy whatever you go and do. I just waved to him in real life, but obviously you can't see that. That's me being an idiot. I think something controversial. I think skilling outfits sucked. Needing something. Well, the thing is that for most outfits, it's not actually efficient to get them unless you're going to like 200 mil. But I get what you're saying because it feels inefficient. A lot of the time, it doesn't really matter what actually is efficient on paper. What matters is how players feel about it. Like PvP content, stuff in the wilderness. You're going shopping. What are you buying? Buy me a present. You don't have to tell me. You can go. It's fine. But buy me a present. If you have time. Yeah, exactly. It's complete FOMO. Even if it's like not mathematically true, it sucks. It feels like it sucks. Like PvP content, anything in the wilderness that makes money. Even if you're making insane money, like Rev Caves, it just feels awful to do because if you're getting killed constantly, even if you are making more money than you would be at like Vorkath. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, those outfits are both really good because they don't follow. Sorry, my voice is cracking because I'm losing it, but. Because they don't follow the 2.5% XP formula. They give you like a lot more stuff. So especially if you're like an Iron, it would really suck to try and to go to 99 without those outfits. So then it feels like, well, I can't do any thieving until I've got the Rogue's outfit. And Rogue's Den isn't really that hard. It just sucks. Like if you put the plugin on and click on the squares, it's fine. I did it originally without RuneLite because at the time I didn't have RuneLite. When I first started playing RuneScape, I didn't use RuneLite for ages. I was scared I was going to get banned if I used it. I know, really stupid. But yeah, Guardians of the Rift outfit is way worse because it takes forever to get. But like, the content is fine. Like, it's not great, but it's fine. Why am I taking so much damage? Jesus. But like when it comes to like runecraft content, I don't really know what I would suggest for them to do better. That might hit me there, shit. Like it's all well and good saying me saying like, oh, I don't like this, I don't like that, but I can't come up with anything better. And like when Guardians of the Rift came out, and since it's come out, there's always tons of people there. It definitely did get people runecrafting more, which is like the best you can hope for. I've still never been to the Scar Essence mine. I don't know what that's like. Everyone kicked up a fuss about how the Scar Essence mine sucked. And then, since it's been out, no one's mentioned it ever. I've never even seen a screenshot of someone being there. I don't even know what it looks like. Yeah, with the Guns of the Rift, especially because it's RNG. It's like you might get it in a few hours, but it might take you way longer if you get unlucky. At least with something like the farming outfit, you know how long it's going to take because you get the same number of points every hour. It's like crack. What? Guardians of the Rift or Garrison's Mine or RuneScape or Factorio? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like it's the best. It's like the quote unquote best RuneCraft content. So you kind of have to do it. Like ZMI, no one does ZMI anymore. At least from what I've seen. What am I doing? Click to the boss again like a dingus. Scar Essence. I haven't tried it yet. 1,000,000 fire runes. I should try that at some point. Can you make astrals in the Scar Essence mine? Because that's one I actually need a lot of. I'd assume you can. I need a fat stack of astrals for a... Okay. I guess I'm just going in the wrong times. So I'm just concentrating on this. He says and then gets hit immediately. Come on, what are you doing, Render? I forgot how to play the game. No, Desert Treasure 2 is the only quest I haven't done. I need to finish that. I had a quest cape before it came out. Then it came out, and I still haven't done it. I've done all the other quests. I keep meaning to go and do it. I keep getting distracted with other things. But yeah, I want to get a stack of astrals so I can make a lunar altar in my house to change spellbook. And also probably some teleports for the teleport nexus. Yeah, I do need to do Desert Treasure too. You just start it for the Scar Essence mine. That's fine. That's fine. I've been meaning to do it anyway. Like, I've killed Vardavorus, however you say his name, on Leagues. That seems like a fun fight. I like that. I killed Leviathan once on Leagues. Hated that. Like, I don't know what it is. I couldn't figure it out. Like, the last phase, I would just die in the last phase over and over again. I eventually managed to power through by cheating with, like, Leagues things, but I haven't done the other ones yet. Because obviously I didn't have access to them on the League. But yeah, Desert Treasure 2. I definitely need to do that. It's on the list. It's just ironically, the more effort I put into making RuneScape stuff, the less time I have to play RuneScape. I guess streaming is kind of the hack for that. You can, because then you're making RuneScape stuff and playing at the same time. That's the hack that they don't want you to know. Yeah, apparently they're all good. I've heard a lot of good things about Whisperer. Duke is the one I probably see complained about the most. Again, I haven't done it, so I don't know. But they all seem like really Really interesting fights. And I wouldn't mind a ring upgrade. That would be cool. Everyone has a different order of fave, which is a good sign. Yeah, actually it is. It's a very good sign. There's like a rule in... So I keep talking about game design like I know something, but I've watched a lot of talks about game design and I just parrot them. But there's like a rule that they talk about when you make something for a game with a wide audience. Your goal is not to make a bunch of things that everyone is okay with. Your goal is to make something that half the players love and half of them don't really care about. Because that way everyone gets something they love. So yeah, if everyone has a different favourite boss, that is like perfect design. Like, great job. They're all cool except Leviathan. Yeah, I found Leviathan really hard. But I'm quite bad. Is this Blue Moon? I forget. Yeah, old school has just so much to it. Like you could play this as like an idle game, like Cookie Clicker or something, which I know is a tired metaphor, but you know, it works. Like if you're just for the first few hours, it's just like click on tree, number go up. Oh, this is easy. And then eventually it's like you get it's as deep as you want it to be. So I'm just paying attention to this because I always mess this up. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the amount of different players this game has. It's why, like, it annoys me whenever any update comes out and they say, "Oh, stop catering to X." But it's like, my brother in Christ, every update caters to someone. It comes free with making an MMO. Like, every update caters to someone because everyone just plays. It's just in such a different position. Whether it's an Iron Man, a UIM, and one defense pure, someone who does PKing, someone who likes bossing, someone who likes skilling. Everything caters to someone. Yeah, literally. Is that when I was watching? No, you can max in this game, and never touch a boss. Like, that's crazy. Yes, do stop catering to X, definitely. I forgot to get a fishing net. I'm trying to think what X even wants. X wants Sailing to have a Brian Saber update, which would be quite funny. I like the Brian Saber. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Like, everything I know about WoW, which isn't a lot, but the end game in that is raids. Like, everyone just talks raids. Everything is about raids. Raid Shadow Legends. No, sorry. Yeah, I do wish more PVM got like high skill content. Like, if you like, obviously there is a lot of skill to like good tick manipulation, but like I really like Sepulchre, and I wish every skill had its own like not copy paste of Sepulchre, but like Sepulchre level content for every skill. Like, I think that'd be so cool. Like, Temporos is pretty good. I like Temporos. I know that's a lot of people don't, but Temporis is quite deep. Like, you can do really fast kills. You can do max point kills with Firefighter. You can scrap the Firefighter and just go for catching fish. You can do it in masses. You can do it in solo. Like, I really like Temporis. There's a lot of room to theory craft and stuff. Wintertide kind of sucks, but I think. But then people complain, mini games escape. But it's like, if you want to make an activity that isn't just click and wait, it turns into a mini game. Whoops, I just messed that up. But yeah, I really like Sepulchre. Yeah, I think sailing could open the door for like all sorts of stuff. Because it's brand new, it lets them like try things that they wouldn't get away with trying in the normal game, which is quite powerful. Well, Iron Man mode has added so much by reviving a bunch of stuff that was dead. Like, there are so many things that Iron Man do that no main would ever touch. Like, that alone to me just adds so much. Like, makes Iron Man mode so worthwhile. I forgot to turn my piety on for that one. Whoops. I'm just that good. I don't even need piety. Yeah, there's a lot of most skills these days are actually pretty good in terms of like having a variety of stuff to do. Like, the main issue is just that a lot of them have like huge amounts of dead air in them. Which depends who you ask if that's an issue or not. Sailing bingo card. Now you give me the idea. I don't know if you've seen. I made a bingo card for when Valamore came out. That was a lot of fun. I've definitely got to make a bingo card for when Sailing comes out. Absolutely got to do that. Orb. Sorry, just concentrating so I don't mess this up, because I always mess this up. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm totally ready for another skill. Hey, if whatever makes you happy, go for it. If you like 200 mils, if you like skilling, then go for it. Like, I went for Champions Cape before I had, like, really early on in my account, because I just love the Champions Cape so much. And like, I really like the idea of that sort of content of grinding monsters that no one kills for 1 in 5k drops. I love that. Like, I got Champions Cape like 2 years ago. Like, my account was like so new, but that was one of the first things I went for, even though it was pointless, because I just loved it. I was team taming as well, actually. A lot of, you won't hear this anywhere else. This is off the record, but I was team taming as well. I didn't like shamanism. I couldn't understand what it was going for. I really like taming. Like I love the idea of having little animal friends that help you do stuff. But I think it probably just died for summoning sins, if we're being honest. People hear the idea of like having little animals and it's like, ah, oh, summoning bad. Yeah, Champions Cape is peak fashion. It's like best cape design ever. If they ever did cosmetic max capes, literally the Champions Cape is the only one I want. Because it's so good. Summoning's so hard. The problem with summoning is it's impossible to balance. Because if it's worth using, then you always have to use it. So now you've got this extra thing that you have to balance around for every boss, and you have to carry around with you all the time. It's tedious and annoying. But if it's not worth using, then why is it in the game? I liked the taming approach better, because taming was like an alternative way to do things that you could do without it, rather than just a flat boost to other things. At least that's how I read it. Like, through taming, you could go hunting with a hunting dog. So that's an alternative method to train hunter. But you can still do the regular hunter methods. So it's not quite as bad, like, you know, I think... Summoning in RS... Yeah, we do have thralls. But, which is, you know, that's a whole other kettle of fish. I mean, you could really go all the way back to, like, the Dwarf Multi-Cannon. That's pseudo-summoning. It's just a robot instead of a ghost. Yeah, thralls are crazy. It's actually kind of insane that they passed. Like, I don't know what the poll was like, because I think it was before. It was either before or I wasn't paying attention. I can't quite remember. But like, thralls are actually kind of insane. Like, the DPS boost they give, and they're basically free. You just have to not be on other spellbooks, which is like whatever. You don't get vengeance, but vengeance isn't good in that many places. But yeah, like when summoning first came out back in 2007, 2008, like just before the 7 thing, originally it sucked and no one used it. And then they buffed a bunch of stuff and then it was like really good. But like summoning as a skill was like completely worthless up until like you unlocked Beasts of Burden and stuff. And then it's like really overpowered. I really want dungeoneering as well. You can't go down the skill conversation without talking about every skill that exists. But yeah, I like dungeoneering. I didn't like it as a skill. I just like the content. I like going through dungeons. It's fun stuff. If you click on the shadows, you never misclick. Oh, thank you. That's a good tip. No, don't apologize for backseating. I cannot stand streamers who complain about backseating unless like they're trying to, you know, play a game for the first time and they want to go in it blind. Streamers that yell at their audience, can't stand it. I will not do it. So yes, I can only say thank you. Like that is, I will. If you click on the shadow, oh my god, it's true. Look at the hitbox. You never misclick. Good tip. Thank you for looking out. I would prefer, yeah, dungeoneering as a mini game. Yeah, just not as a skill, because the problem with you make it a skill, you tie it to XP skill, like skill XP progression, and it just adds all this unnecessary padding which is not needed. Like a lot of dungeoneering in RS3, when I last did it, was all about just redoing stuff over and over again because it's a skill. But it has a mini-game style shop with reward points. It doesn't add up. Yeah, it is the Gauntlet as a skill, but I think it's a bit deeper than that. Like the Gauntlet is like the most basic version of dungeoneering. I think there's a good template in there anyway. I don't think everything has to be a backpaw. Like, they don't just have to copy-paste it as it is. They can change it to... Or at least they should change it to match, like, more modern design ideas. And I should change myself to stop stepping in these blood pools. Yeah, I have a bad tendency to spam click because I don't trust it. I don't trust it to go through. But it also means we get to see more Mikus, so... Yeah, I love... Oh, hey, Bird, I didn't realise you were still here. But thank you for still being here. I love the dungeoneering bosses. That's something that I think would be, like, one of the best reasons to have it, is it gives them a good place to just shove a bunch of new bosses in without having to design a whole drop table for everything. Because that's one of the hardest things at the minute. If they make a boss, they've got to design the whole drop table. What the hell does it drop? What should the unique be? And if they can't make the drop table good enough, they can't add it because no one will kill it. Whereas if you're doing dungeoneering, you can just chuck anything in there. As long as the boss is fun to fight, it doesn't matter. You don't need a drop table. And then you can test ideas to put in real bosses. It'd be great. I am all for that. Oh, killing Vorkath. Did you get anything good, Bird? I don't mind Vorkath. I haven't done a huge amount. What is my Vorkath KC? Probably like 20. I went to get the backpack. I got spooned on it. I haven't touched it since. I don't think. 16. I've done 16. Yeah, I got spooned on the head and then never went back. There's just not much reason for me to kill it at the minute. Like, I don't need a bone crusher necklace. I don't need a visage. So I just haven't really been there. Instead of a red box, make it... Wait, no. Am I red? Shit, what colour's my pyramid? No, blue. It's got to be a blue box so it can represent me. And we can all pretend it's a Renderscape reference. Make it a blue box. Or a rainbow box. Or a pink, white, and blue box. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think people complaining about it being another spider. I don't know. It just feels like a silly thing to complain about. Because it's got thematic reasons to be a spider. Because it's like related to like the Tob Nilos, isn't it? Whoops. I managed to get hit by both. I am that bad. Yeah, Vorkath is probably the sort of thing I'll do it for a Slayer task, but not much else at this point. For a second, I misread that, and I thought you said Araxor's going to suck, and I was like, what? Yeah, I think it's going to be great. Like, although, can we talk about the poll question for how the amulet is made? Is it just me, or did both options suck? Like, you can either craft it at 98, or you can craft it at 98 without a torture, or craft it with a torture at a crafting level that's lower than the torture. Like, neither of those options seem good to me. Like, maybe that's just me being like Iron Man brain, but both the options they presented kind of sucked. Complaints about the boss of identical mechanics. Yeah, I get you. Because it's a spider, you want to be on brand, so you want to do mechanics that are like spider themed. Like, oh, it's got to have webs, it's got a poison, can make mini spiders. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, no one uses the torture, do they? Because they use Blood Fury. Yeah, yeah. The crafting is the top end of crafting is just kind of silly. Yeah, exactly. It's the exact same problem with smithing. Oh, by the way, sorry, I want to say before I lose it. Well done, Birdo, on your 1100 KC. That's insane. Well done. It's a lot. That's a lot of Warcath kills. No uniques in 300 though. I'm sorry to hear that. This is Eclipse. But yeah, like on set, before we go in, I always like to do this. Like, you go through the. If you go through the skill tab, because it follows like a pattern of, you know, this level is this gem and then increased by each one. By the time you get to the end, you've got no space left, and smithing's got the exact same problem. It's like, yeah, so Zenyte, the height is already 98. So where the hell do you put the newest one if not at 98? You could put it at 99, or you could reduce the crafting requirements and everything else. But then that's a whole other can of worms, because like you introduce new XP rates. Are you going to buff crafting without crafting training without realizing it? It's like really difficult. But yeah, they've basically painted themselves in a corner. Basically, it should just not be 99 smithing to make rune play bodies. It's an ancient decision from like 20 years ago that made sense in his head at the time, but he obviously didn't put it under any scrutiny. Come on, let's get unique this run, because I want to have at least one unique on the timeline so we can do a reaction and Behemoth can put it in a video. Yeah, smithing was balanced around RS Classic when it came out. Like, Rune Play Body was the best thing you could get, so you should need the highest smithing level to make it. It doesn't make much sense beyond that. And then they released the Dragon Med Helm anyway and completely killed smithing. Like, what's the purpose of smithing if the best armor doesn't even require smithing? You know, Dragon Med Helm. Yeah, it's the sort of thing that if they weren't tied to a poll system, they could bite the bullet and say, yeah, we're going to rework smithing. We'll change all the experience rates. Rune Play Body now takes 50 smithing to make 40 smithing, whatever. And that's that. But that would never pass a poll. And it also doesn't really matter. No one really loses anything by not being able to smith Rune Play Bodies. They just finish Dragon Slayer and buy it. So it's not a popular change. Because it's not causing any problems. Like, loads of stuff in RuneScape's like this. Like, it's bad, but not a problem, so we'll just leave it. Like Castle Wars. No one plays Castle Wars. But there's not that much demand to play it anyway. We used to love it as kids, but it's just not the sort of thing most players want to do nowadays. I've just realised I've done this whole thing with a Dragon Sword. What am I doing? Yeah, they could make an integrity change, but it's like, integrity of what? Like, who cares? Like, I care. From a game design perspective, I care a lot. But, like, from a player's perspective, I don't care. I'm not going to smith a Rune Play Body. I don't need it. Who cares? No one's going to smith one anyway because they're just going to buy it from Oziak. Yeah, but even like I can't think of any point where smithing your own gear was ever. Yeah, I'd love to see it, but it would take so much because one of the problems is the shops. Like, why would you ever smith a sword when you can just buy it from a shop? It's so much quicker. Even if the levels were fixed, going out and mining the coal, mining the ore takes forever. Getting the mining level high enough, going to smith it takes forever. You may as well just go to an NPC shop and buy it. Like, I can buy a rune sword in Varrock for like, what, 40k? I'm trying to think, what's... When I do... The only things I smith my own is like cannonballs, which is like, I have to. I can't get them any other way. Let's have a look at smithing. Go on. Smithing tangent. When it comes to smithing your own stuff. Arrowheads, that's not terrible, but most of it is just using up stuff that I've gotten elsewhere. Like, I did motherload mine to 99, so I had a bunch of ores. And I want to have 99 smithing, so I may as well use the bars. I've already green-logged Giant's Foundry, which I like. I like Giant's Foundry. But then, what do you use your bars on? You make a few things that you can't get anywhere else, like rune nails. I've used them up with prayer. That's all right. Like, yeah, I make rune nails because I need them for Hallowed Sepulchre. I make some dart tips because I can't get them any other way. I use them in my blowpipe. But oh wait, amethyst darts exist, so the rune ones are pointless. Yeah, on a main, I can't imagine ever doing anything other than like money making and top level XP on a main. There's just no point. Like, you don't gain anything. Yeah, making your own RCBs, that's a good one. So you haven't got to go to the wilderness. But like, what level smithing do you need for that? Let's have a look. 91. I got my rune crossbow, my first one, from Avensies. You can get rune crossbow limbs from Avensies and then make your own. That's how I did it. Because I was too terrified of the wilderness to go kill crazy archaeologist. Yeah, but if you go down the untradeable route, which is what RS3 did, you end up with a different problem. They did overloads, which are untradeable. You have to have the level. The problem you then get is that Herblore becomes a combat skill. You have to train your Herblore up to the max level to get the max potion. So if you want to be allowed on a raid team, you have to have the Herblore level. It's another thing people can distinguish on you. It's another skill that you have to train on your PVM characters. And it makes the price of herbs go like through the roof, which depends how much you care about that. Like, some people would see that as a good thing. Like, people want herbs to go through the roof. Yeah, deranged archaeologist, but I didn't know about him at the time. When I first started playing the old school, I didn't use the wiki. I didn't use Rune Light. I had no clue what I was doing. I played for ages on the old school, like the old school client. Not the Jagex one, not the Steam one, the old one before that. I played on that for like a year. Oh, I've done all the bosses. Yeah, I think skilling needs a lot of things. Oh! Wait, no, I can do better than that. Oh my god, whoa! Put that on, clip it, put it on Bay Hay. We've made it. We've got a clip. Crazy reaction, oh my god! 39 chests. There we go, we got a unique. Is this even good? Blue Moon Spear. All right, what red pill me on this? Is the Blue Moon Spear even good? Does anyone ever use it anywhere? Like, is it better than the Dragon Sword? It's two-handed. I should probably look this up. Thank you, everyone. Oh, hey, Animus. I didn't realize you were here, but thank you for being here. So what's that? 93. So I've got it lower accuracy. Melee strength 107. 105. Yeah, but it's a slower attack speed. I don't think it's going to be better than me. Better for me. With my setup. You can also cast Ancients with it. Huh. That's quite nice. Is it better than Ancient Staff? Because that's what I've been using. Magic 30. That might actually be better. Okay, I'll look into that one. I'm going to do one kill with it for fun. It's got mage damage bonus as well. Whoa, that's insane. Oops. I'm so out of the loop on a lot of this new stuff. I like the animation. That's quite nice. Wow. I do love it when a weapon has a unique animation. Like the leaf-bladed battle axe. I like that one. That's a good-looking animation. Miko. Let's make some more potions. What were we talking about before I got the drop? I can't remember. Oh yeah, smithing and stuff. Yeah, it's a tough one to fix. Oh yeah, overloads. Yeah, we were talking about things like overloads and stuff. Like, I can understand why they don't go down that route. Has he got a crush option? He does. Let's crush him. Doo-doo-doo. I still haven't got a perfect kill here, like for the combat tasks. I need to do that. I usually mess up at the... I mess up at a lot of places, but I usually mess up at the orb, or at the jaguars, or at this phase. I mess this one up a lot. Not follow my own advice. Why is this guy protecting magic? Does that do anything? Has he got guardian boots? That's mental. Not guardian boots, echo boots. I don't think I've ever seen anyone wear those. I know they're meant to be pretty good. Taking some flat damage. Oh, I got hit. Whoops. My music's ended as well, I just realised. Ow. One day I will figure out how to play this game. Seeing a scythe here just feels like such overkill. Like, I get it, you got it, you may as well use it, but like... Hey, that was a combat task. Nice. I forgot that was a combat task. Nice. Why is he praying magic? Is he doing it to troll me? Like, I shouldn't say... Yeah, I was going to say praying doesn't do anything here. I shouldn't say this because I will probably not have an Inferno cape for ages, but the max cape... The max cape with the fire cape, the cheese max cape, it looks so bad. Like, the normal fire cape looks fine, but the max fire cape, I don't know what it is, it just looks terrible. Like... I'd never shame anyone for having it because I can't do an Inferno for sure. Not anytime soon, but like the fire cape max cape looks so bad. Yeah, I think looks-wise, all the max capes look fine to me, apart from the fire cape one. It just looks... I don't know, it just looks wrong. No, I don't have either of them either. I don't have an Inferno or a max cape. I'll probably get a max first, so I probably will use a max fire cape. But... right, go get the rewards. It's 1:45. Maybe I'll do one more run. I've been live for like 6 hours. I need to eat. I don't think I've eaten anything since 12. Whoops. No back-to-back. Boo. Scam game. Oh, the plugin stuff was earlier. I think I turned that all off now. It might be in the description. Sorry. I didn't realize that. I forgot about that. Like, probably should have changed the description or something after that. I don't know. Yeah, that was Chaos Mode, which was earlier. That was... I'll do another one tomorrow, I think. We're not adding any more plugins just now. I should probably turn this timer off. I don't need it anymore. I would have thought a max fire cape would have the stats of a fire cape, but the abilities of a max cape. Like you can use the teleports from all your skill capes. I would have thought. But like, if you've got a max cape, you've got to wear it. You don't go through all that effort of getting a max cape to not wear a max cape. Like, you've got to wear it. And if that means wearing a max fire cape, then so be it. Oh, you lose the skill cape points. Well, that's silly. Maybe it's not, but... So that means you've got to keep another max cape with you to actually get the effects. Like, it makes sense, I get it, but... I didn't know that. Let's get some food refill. Ah, nuts. Ah. Certified bad. No. Okay. How many zeros? Totally have finished that before the spec. You gotta throw in the emotes every now and then. Never let them know your next move. Nice. Yeah, let's make this the last kill. So let's just finish this off. And then we'll call it a night. I think that's reasonable. Would probably help if I put the right weapon on. Yeah, thank you. So the plan, what I'm currently planning is to do another Chaos Mode run tomorrow starting at like 6 UK time. It seems like most people came in a bit later. So if I start it a bit later, then I think more people should be able to join if they want. Yeah, I mean, being able to shower up is obviously quite important. But obviously, never feel obliged. It's absolutely fine. Like, I'm honoured that anyone would want to watch me do anything. Like, seriously honoured. Like, you want to watch me play a video game? Like, oof. I'm in your debt. Let's get some good hits to finish off the run. Thank you, Stel. I can't believe you've been here the whole time. That is... that is dedication. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. Let's go get the loot, and then we will call it a night. Yeah, the Chaos mode turned out really good. I'm going to add some more effects before tomorrow. Absolutely, I'm going to add some more effects. It had 50 on at the start. I'll see how many I can come up with. No unique to finish off the day. Yeah, I've been live for about 6.5 hours now, so that'll do. Wow. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Like, I don't want to be too dramatic, but like, it really does mean the world to me. I can't believe anyone would want to come watch me stream. Yeah, thank you so much. So the plan is tomorrow, do another Chaos mode, start maybe 6, 7 p.m. UK time, because then more people should be able to join. And yeah, hopefully take less than 3 hours. Or was it 4? I don't remember. But yeah, definitely. We'll definitely do that again. That was a lot of fun. I don't know what else to say, really. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. No, thank you. Don't thank me. Thank you for being here. I couldn't do this without you lot. Seriously. Like, the fact that I can come up with a dumb idea and a bunch of people will turn up to come and see me do it. Literally amazing. I love you all. Love you all. All right. Yeah, thank you, everyone. It's about time I go to sleep. Thank you so much, everyone.